Hello! Hello, welcome. Guy's back. Yes, it's time to continue with our 100-line journey. Hopefully we may finish this route. I don't know how long this route is. Some routes end in 35 days, some go the full 100. But we shall find out. We will attempt to hopefully finish this route today. Should I go and thank for the super? Yippee!
Sticking around for as long as I can before work. We'll probably catch the VOD tomorrow.
No worries, it's all good. Appreciate you stopping by. Place in the game and cheer you all up. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Well, hopefully it's gonna be a good ending. I mean, this route already is a little bit sad. I mean, where are we at right now? Where we're at right now, Darami is dead, Aito is missing, and he said he's gonna kill himself, Karara is gone, and Kyoshika. So, really, better ending the VTubers are true. But yeah, so, we're already off to a bit of we're halfway through the required days for the project, and yeah, we've already lost a bunch of great people. So we'll see how time progresses, but I don't have free time. What just happened? Actually, I genuinely don't remember. What was the last thing that just happened? All we know is Sirei keeps brainwashing people. He told us not to hang out with the Fireboy. And yeah. We're just kind of like, well, I guess we'll just have to hang out with randos. I guess we'll just have to see what we can craft in the Gift-O-Matic and increase our bonds. Because Sirei said no, we're not allowed to hang out with Flameboy. But I guess that's really where we're at. Oh, Nozomi had rejection symptoms, but we kind of fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. This route has been kind of not a lot's happening, I guess. Yeah, we might get a gift for Nozomi if we can. But yeah, this route, not a lot has really happened outside of knowing that Sirei has just gone around brainwashing everybody he could get his hands on. So, it's been very much the same as a couple of the other routes for the majority. Like, there's no overarching thing like Killing Game was. Not a lot of people are dying, so it's not even like coming of age, really. Aito's gonna kill himself, so thank God for that. We won't have to deal with him anymore. Horror tools and horror books if you want to bond with Kako. Nozomi, clean tools. Actually, clean tools, apparently she likes. Oh, wait. I don't think I have any materials, do I? Silicone-free shampoo, hand cream, polishing powder, comb. Goes great with black hair, not just for women. Men who care about their hair would love it too. Oh my god, which one of these would Nozomi want? Moisturize and bring out shine. Silicone-free shampoo, maybe? But yeah, we're a little bit short on the old materials front. So, let's maybe just go to the entrance hall. Yeah, 8 came in, got 2 commander absorptions and left, yeah. Fucked up, isn't it? So I need plants, textiles, and machines, mostly. Plants and textiles. Textiles and machines. So yeah, is there anybody that does plants and machines? Plants and textiles, textiles and machines. I don't think we have like a machines and... No. I'll just take... Oh, we got textiles and machines is pretty good. But yeah, plants and textiles, textiles and machines. So yeah, plants and machines are the ones we haven't doubled up on yet. So plants or machines to double down on. I guess we could always take Tsubasa. Kako seems pretty good too, actually. Or Yagamu. There's a lot for plants and textiles, what? Textiles and machines, sure. I guess we'll be tripling down on textiles, but that's fine. You know what, Kako? You never see the outside world very often. Oh yeah, polishing powder seems like a Kyoshika thing for sure. Oh, you got your first piece of VTuber much? Hey, nice. Congratulations. I do still want the Kana Yanagi Daki myself. Codes for textiles? I don't know if we want to go specifically textiles. Is textiles the most... I guess we'll go there then, sure. I don't know if textiles is the most common item. But yeah, I remember the Kanadaki from a little while back. I hope it's still available in the future, because damn, that thing was great. Yeah, the Diadaki one day, yes. That will also very likely happen if I can ever do merch, you know, because I have no idea what I'm doing with that. I have zero idea where I'm even gonna begin. I don't know who you talk to, how you do it, so... Anyway, you'll find a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside. Force it open. Hiroko took 5 damage, but we got an expensive suit.
I'll take this.
Roll a 2 for more textiles. Pirate King's flag. Yeah, I got a pirate flag.
This looks useful.
Roll another 2.
What?
Finest fabric. Okay, well, we're doing pretty well on in terms of fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we can go to the mystery space. Is there any other items to pick up? I don't think so. I think we've cleared this area out. We can always go down here. Actually, is there an area transition that we can reach? Oh, let's go up there. Let's see what's up that way. Boom. Kako has a vision while resting at a nearby ruin. She says something bad will happen here. Leave quickly. We move 5 spaces forwards. That is not the direction I wanted to travel in the goddamn slightest. So... there we go. Take the Lacey outfit. Plants plus 50! And Satan. Nice.
This looks useful.
Let's go here so Hiroko can heal. It'll be desert up there. That's fine. We do need some machines. I think we're already pretty well stocked on textiles now. We got a 200er. Alright.
Time for battle.
Time to stab and heal. Anybody that has a self-heal is just an absolutely goated unit. Yeah, none of those two.
Oh, it's time for battle.
Sure.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
I mean, there's probably a much more efficient way to do this, but she needs the healing, so might as well get the kills while she heals. Am I right?
My turn. Die. Broken so soon.
Totally worth it. Well, if I do my air blade. Alright. Ow, a whole 1 damage. Alright, Nozomi.
Whenever you're ready.
Get him.
I'll help. Thanks.
Don't think Sirei's brainwashed anybody new quite yet.
I'll chop you to
As far as
pieces.
we're aware, the last one was Ava for like the 5th time. Yeah, brainwashing Ava for like the 5th time, I think. Pick up the plushie! I lost my finest fabric, what the fuck? What the hell?
I'll take this.
Bruh! It stole my best textile for something significantly worse. Give me another pirate flag.
This looks
That's
useful.
fucked up, honestly. I didn't know it was gonna steal my materials for that. I want this. You find a small hole in the cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Make the hole bigger. Hey, rocks plus 100. There we go. 1.
This might be something good.
I got the oop art part. Let's try and get more machines. Move the bookcase.
This looks useful.
Well, where are we at now? 400. We still got 462 textiles and 416 machines. We're still very short on plants, though, so maybe we just start trying to navigate over to the right, where the forest is. I think the forest is, like, over this direction. Somewhere. I guess not here, though. Alright, are there any plants to just grab off the floor? I gotta find just plants. Oh, if we go up there, there's some. Alright, we gotta go to the right and up. Found a strange device, take it apart. More rock chants. One route where Ava was not brainwashed, yes, and it was the killing game route. The one time we didn't brainwash Ava,
useful.
and she exploded, so. Dismantle the miniature robot. I took 5 damage for some reason.
This looks useful.
Get rid of the scrap parts. Check the cockpit. Move 5 spaces in a random direction. That is not the direction I wanted to go, actually, as a matter of fact. Move the bookcase.
I'll take this.
Another 90. We really do be cranking 90s here. Turn on the TV.
I'll take this.
None of this is worth scrapping, though. Unless we dip out and come back for plants another time. Because we have a shit ton of textiles and machines already, so maybe we just dip out. Yeah.
That's it for today.
Then we'll come back another day for plants. Not know what's going on. That's okay. This game is a little wacky and weird. It's hard to follow at the best of times. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Who could that be at this hour? Please don't be Sirei. I swear to God, if I'm gonna get fucking electric batoned again. When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. You're right, that is an unusual pair of people. One is my favorite person in the whole wide world, and then the other is Takamaru. Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man, we won't be long. I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Eito said yesterday. Eito? Something he said about our memories being erased. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it really been happening again? And again and again and again and again and again and again and to each and every single one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage the whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takamaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. This is not how I would have phrased that. Please don't say that about my wife, Takamaru. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did... He keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote it in my journal, I definitely did it, but I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Eito was saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takamaru's memory? I don't know, maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. If Sirei's pulling some shit like that, I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. This is the first time you've ever felt that way. In every other route, you listen to him on a fucking dime. Bro just needs to exist and you're like, maybe Takumi is the traitor. Like, if Eito is just in the room, you assume I'm a traitor. So why is this the only time that you don't believe him? But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be messing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too, to cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Sirei and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he's hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it, we can't do anything to him, remember? Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it, I need to see him, I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way, I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together we made our way through the school towards him. Oh, Flame Boy. This is... Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, it's him, the one on the other side of this door. But how are we supposed to see that guy? Doesn't he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
Can fuckboy come out to play? The moment after I call out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames. Ah, this is one of those routes where Takumi starts doing stupid shit. I love any route where Takumi is like, I know the best solution, I'll kill myself. Like, this is the second time his solution to a problem has been, I'm gonna just kill myself.
Please, come out.
I love it. I don't know why, it's so funny to me.
Takumi, what are you doing?
Apt reaction.
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp.
It's fine. We have a reviver medic. Yeah, nah, I'd win personified. He cannot string together like a single thought. Bro cannot connect two brain cells, but he is very much not I'd win energy.
You can hear me, please. Come out.
Also, in the other route, didn't we immediately get consumed by the undying flames? Like when we went through the killing game route and we did the route where we try and escape, we touched the undying flames with Yagamu and immediately like incinerated, so... And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Ah, I guess I'm just built different. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot, what the hell did you do? You almost died. Well, even if I did, we have the reviver medic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Sirei and show himself. What the fuck do you think you're doing? No, I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talked, the flames, they talked. I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshnas, but this is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa Takamaru, yes? Yeah, damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see, so you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, well, is that all? You sure are being cold. Did Sirei tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sirei is stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sirei. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sirei would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate. Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Well, I mean, he may be holding your life hostage, but also if you die, the world kind of dies. So, if you can't perform your mission on day 100, Sirei's entire mission also fails, so it's kind of like a Mexican standoff situation. Sirei has cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. How much of a super chat to not do that voice? But it's so good! But now you have us, too, as comrades fighting together. I don't know if any super chat could make me stop doing the yeah, Joey Wheeler. Comrades? Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not gonna leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? Huh? I know Sirei opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. Then that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Sirei says. Let's kill him! Because that's always gone well. But you still can't turn your back on Sirei, huh? What you said made me think Sirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent? I never thought of it that way. But at any rate, if Sirei won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way, so just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. I feel like this isn't the worst voice. Oh, repetitive drills has just got... Ah, I'm sorry. I feel like there are much worse voices. I could give him the Meatwad voice. Yeah, we got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask about Sirei. About Sirei? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Meatwad is after? How dare you? Honestly, I don't know anything specific about myself. It's just, Sirei is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. That's what you get for calling Meatwad F tier. How dare you? No, yeah, Nozomi's still alive at the moment, yeah. Joey voice better, yeah. I guess we're not getting a definite answer from him. Well, what can you do? Honestly, my issue is there's too many voices, unfortunately. I don't have enough voices in the bank to voice all, like, 20 characters in this game. Got it, thanks, that's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business, but before we go find out what's going on with Sirei, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this, unless we all get brainwashed and forget about it. Right, now that we've met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you, truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. Yeah, getting some good practice, that is true. I mean, I like how most of my character voices are references to other characters. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. Oh my god, give him the Don Zalug voice. Wait, I feel like Sirei could do with that voice, actually.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I don't know, would Sirei or Fireboy suit Don Zalug more?
Get ready for your 49th day of active service. Prepare.
Oh, this is just normal. I forgot, yeah, nope, we gave nobody the Don Zalug voice. How is that possible? Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Sirei's not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. We walk into the cafeteria and everybody's like, did you get a tan? Yeah, original concept is no longer says that is also true. Takumi, it looks like Sirei's not around. Oh, that's perfect. Well, we couldn't have had our conversation with Nico around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nico hear us either. Why was Kako outside my room? I don't know. She's just standing there menacingly sometimes. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events. I see, so you want Sirei to allow us to make him one of us. That's wonderful, let's do it. We can all go ask him together. No, Sirei's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate. Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless, writhing grub like me. Hey, we should really be letting should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that, we owe him our lives. I like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Also, didn't I, like, really early on say I was gonna give Tsubasa, like, the Gyaru kind of voice? Like, the Yas Queen kind of voice. And then I just never did. Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are a dick. Wait. Yeah, you tell him, Takumi. Alright. That's a screenshot. So how are we gonna convince Sirei? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just gonna have to face this head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. It's what's best for him too. We'll persuade him. How are we gonna do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Sirei will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right, it's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Yeah, everybody agrees Gaku is a piece of shit, honestly. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Sirei, but we have to try something for him. After all, he's done for us. After all, he's done for us. What has bro actually done for us other than brainwash us? I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. It's always 3 days. I'd better start by getting information out of Sirei. I hope there's something that brings him joy. No, he is a robot that only likes brainwashing people. Maybe if you get him a new brainwashing device that doesn't short the circuits every time. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Yeah, only the brainwashing is probably why they think he's done a lot, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I walk past you while I was looking away? Oh, I did. Does that mean, do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? Something Sirei might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Right round, like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Why? Sirei is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Sirei loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Sirei? I used the gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Yeah, Earth. Sure, yeah. Yeah, this route has had a lot of, like, time-limited quests, hasn't it? Hey, Takumi, I've just thought of something. If Sirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? Because he's a literal baby inside of a machine, and once the baby comes out of the machine, he dies. His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there, unlike us, his actual body was just laying there, hopelessly vulnerable. Do you think he'd fit in the chair, Takumi? The literal fetus? If having the boy made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't, or didn't want to? Bro, don't you know he can't leave the sphere? Or maybe his hemoanima is too powerful anyway. That's probably how they're gonna spin it, you know, it's like, not... Ignoring the fact that he's too small for the head device, and also if he leaves the sphere, I think he just straight up dies. They're probably gonna be like, oh no, his hemoanima is just way too powerful. He can't be brainwashed because his hemoanima would explode the world if he got brainwashed. That's something Sirei might want, you should get him a gun. No, I don't think I will. He already loves tasing me, I don't think I want to give him a gun. I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the Giftomatic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Karada. While I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Karada's, I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Yeah, let's give him a fucking taser gun, yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Not. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found one! Okay, let me try gifting this to Sirei. So we have a globe and a gun. Okay, is this a decision? Give him the globe or a gun? Oh my god, there's more. That really does sound like a terrible idea. Yeah, globe and a Glock. I was trying to work it into the Hollywood Undead lyrics, bottle and a gun. Where it's like, I got a bottle and a Glock and biceps like The Rock. But I couldn't think of how to fit globe instead of bottle in that line. But honestly, that lyric always makes me laugh. I got a bottle and a Glock and biceps like The Rock. Man, I love Hollywood Undead. Have I ever talked about how much I love Hollywood Undead? They're so silly. Here we go. Do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? They're like rock and rap, but some of their lyrics can either be really serious and deep or really fucking stupid. I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find him in the cafeteria? Yeah, the gun sounds like a terrible idea. But honestly, the globe, I was like, that's dumb. And then I realized that the globe is actually the best idea. So we've got a globe, a gun, and alcohol. What is that going to do? If we give a robot those things, he's going to drink the alcohol, pick up the gun, and say, I'm going to take over the world. I have some wine right here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. Unless we were brainwashed to know he likes these things, in case this kind of thing ever comes up. He's like, well, if you want to bribe me, make sure you get me copious amounts of alcohol and a gun. You should be... You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Sure. That's what they all say. Yeah, Hiriko's very pale. Honestly, I love it, though. Something Sirei might like. I have an idea. Huh? Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Sirei will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I'm your property, after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Hey, Shoma! Takumi, could you say that Ava is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Yes, well, she may be physically alive. She's mentally as good as dead, actually maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? You know, that might just break the Geneva Convention, but I'd have to double check. I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava, but if we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful. Oh, Shoma's gonna kill her. Hey, fuckboy. Yeah, Shoma actually kind of has a point. Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a sec, or do I have to burn myself? I yelled from outside the defense room door. Yeah, a lot of the characters in this game are very pale. I'm not sure if there's a lore reason or whether it's just the character designs, but yeah. The only person who looks like they've seen the sun is Tsubasa. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. Well, I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. Okay, or do we give him the... That's so low. Well, I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Sirei. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Sirei. Something Sirei would like. Well, honestly, I have no idea. While Sirei and I go way back, I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Sirei seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. Geneva Convention has no authority on Futura. True. Also, I like the, you know that line in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're like, well, the Pirates Code is more like guidelines. I like the mentality, and I really would love to see if Sirei mentions it, where it's like, you know, the Geneva Convention is more like guidelines than rules. I'd love to see that. Nico gets Joey. No, I'm still gonna give, oh, actually, I guess we could swap voice for Nico, because Sirei and Nico don't need to have the same voice now, yeah. Yeah, the Geneva suggestions, yeah. Yeah, the Geneva suggestions is really funny, I like that. So yeah, I guess he could be Don Zalug. He is him, the Flame Boy. And then Sirei can still be, I don't even know what voice you'd call it, but the Lelouch voice from Code Ment, the Suzaku! And then I guess we could give Nico Joey's voice, unless we swap Nico to Don Zalug. I don't know. If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. It's only a war crime if you lose. True! His hobbies, maybe talking. Talking? Sirei loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although, thanks to him talking to him every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. Not true, I guess Sirei's kind of Bandit Keith-esque, isn't he? For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Sirei's been getting pretty chummy instead. The Danny DeVito voice? Oh, wait, how does Danny DeVito's voice go? And so I started blasting. Oh, I guess it is kind of Danny DeVito, isn't it? My Sirei voice. He's like, so I started blasting. Yeah, it's very Danny DeVito, actually. Just a little bit slightly modified on the accent, I suppose. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to, or was it something else? Well, I managed to learn a lot thanks to Sirei's long talks every night. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. Okay. Hello, Gaku. Hey, Takumi, that undying flames guy that you want to make one of us is like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then can he pass through walls and shit? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us. For real? So if he wanted to, he could go spies in a ghost room whenever? I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my hero anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade hero anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Do you want to die in 51 days as well? Actually, if it's possible, I'll let him, actually. If he's gonna die in 51 days anyway, wait, and then he'd be trapped in he'd be trapped in the sphere anyway. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Stupider. Time to move on. Hang on. There we are, I had to shut my door. I'm back. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Sirei. Wait, we're gonna give them all to him? So what have we acquired? We've got a globe, a gun, alcohol, the gift of murder. This is not a good combination of gifts. I'm gonna be so for real. What can I do for you, Shumino? Ah, wait, is it actually a decision? It didn't branch like it was going to be a decision. Unless he just doesn't accept any of them. Let's start with the most logical one. I'm giving the globe, I guess. What, you giving this to me? Yeah, at least Gaku didn't choose a gift, that's true. Yeah, it's for fighting for Earth day in and out. You love Earth, don't you? What I mean, what I love is mankind. I'm not particularly that interested in the Earth itself. Well, that's kind of like, that's actually a good little hint. because he doesn't actually give two damns about Earth, it's humanity, which makes sense because we know that we're not actually on Earth because of the other timeline, right? So, that's interesting that he says that. I bet if you see that early on, you don't clock it. Really? Crap, I misread him. I feel bad since Nozomi gave up a globe for this. Still, Earth really is a beautiful planet when you look at it like this. Sirei stared at the globe as he made the comment. To think they would destroy such a beautiful planet in just a few hundred years and bring about world death. Mankind is so foolish, truly bafflingly so. Hey, you're starting to sound like Ato. I thought you loved humanity. Well, of course I love humanity, but I don't support 100% of it. I see your force because I love you. You really are such pathetic and helpless creatures. Then why are you fighting for us? Obviously because despite all that, humanity is great. Even though mankind continues to make stupid and foolish mistakes, they never stop moving forward. They continue onward despite every mistake and wrong decision. Advancing towards their ideal future one small step at a time. Persistence barely describes their insatiable drive towards progress. That brilliant spark for life is so dazzling to my eyes. That's why I don't want the invaders to interrupt humanity's progress towards greatness. If doing so allows mankind to progress further into the future, I will willingly give myself to Last Defense Academy. Why did he hesitate on Academy? He said Last Defense Academy. That was weird. The love Sirei expressed in his eyes sparkled like an innocent child. He may seem a bit shady, but his love for humanity is undoubtedly real. Probably because he's programmed that way by humanity, which is why I want you to work hard defending us as a representative of the great mankind. You're all fighting on the front lines of humanity taking the next step forward. Yeah, genocide. Yes, humanity's logical next step is genocide an alien planet, obviously. Hearing Sirei's unbridled thoughts was a huge get, but I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing him a different present next time. Oh, I see. So, each day we hand him a different present and get rejected probably 3 times in a row. Because it didn't pop up like the make your choice thing,
You never
so...
will, then.
Oh, I should have tried Don Zalug's voice on him. Oh, true. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Sirei a different present tomorrow. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? I stayed up late trying to think of things Sirei may want, but came up with nothing. I'm gonna give him the wine next. We'll try that. How many humans? We actually don't know.
Get ready
Oh, wait.
for your
He's gonna say the
50th
funny
day of
line.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair.
Yep. Like a lizard on a chair.
I'll give them to you.
Oh wait, the presents! The day 50 presents, actually. A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Sirei was already destroyed, though. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Sirei. Okay, he's alive, and we're not in the middle of anything, so this is the best time to get a gift. Happy half anniversary! I guess we'll just keep you with the same voice. Unless, does Don Zalug's voice work for you more? Or, I guess maybe Joey voice would work for Nico, the happy half anniversary. Although, do we want to give Joey voice to this guy? I don't know. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived those fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come and get him! Nico said this as he offered us. I'm so mad. I've waited like 5 timelines to find out what the gift was, and it's a goddamn badge. What are these badges? But yeah, so I guess so, what have we got? We got the normal voice, which is like, the medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making, aren't they cool? So we got that, and then there's also the medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making, aren't they cool? Or then we have the medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making, aren't they cool? I don't know, I feel like the Joey voice fits Nico best. I feel like Joey voice fits Nico, and Don Zalug fits the Flame Boy better. Yeah, everybody just gave up collectively, like, oh, I thought we'd get something cool. Yeah, the Joey voice fits better because it's not as deep, yeah. Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks! Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. I should get an achievement, actually, for that. The fact that's not an achievement to get that medal is kind of disappointing. By the way, Nico, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I plan to make him one, but Sirei said a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Sirei keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Sirei is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Sirei even capable of affection? Of course! How many years do you think he's been looking out after the boy? I'm sure he feels him like a son. Ooh, wait. There might be depth to that. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? Is a very interesting quote. Because wasn't it always the assumption that it's been just like the 50 days we've been here and a little bit prior? Because he's still a baby inside the machine, right? So how long, actually? Sirei views him like a son, but... So far as this mission goes, the guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him, it might actually hinder the mission. Oh right, a baby for 16 years. But has Sirei been around for the whole time, I wonder? That's right, yeah, Footboy did say he was around our age. Dang it, okay. But still, a very interesting line. How long do you think Sirei's been taking care of him for? Did he mention that Sirei had been taking care of him for as long as he can remember? I don't know if we ever got clarification on just how long they've known each other. I think you've got the wrong idea. There's no way Sirei loves... Yeah, don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nico projected an image from his eyes. You can do that? Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Sirei has stored inside his memory bank. Aren't they? That is all of the CGs we've seen. They just collected up all the CGs of that room that we've seen. I think, and like one of them is just the same CG flipped and zoomed. They're all the same CG that we've already seen. Yeah, that's quite a good developer trick, I'll give him that. Always been here? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's weird, right? Because it's like, the Hemo Anima has been stolen from Futurum, so I wonder if the objective to take Futurum over has been something ongoing for a while, yeah. Yeah, so maybe... Unless the... I don't know, it's weird, because I'm willing to bet that the plan to take over Futurum has been going on for a long time. Sirei and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. Huh? So this is inside Sirei's mind. Yeah, those are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Sirei has for the boy from each and every photo. It's literally just a photo of... Okay. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Sirei? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Sirei is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy. No, I think it's just all the different CGs in the game files that they've reused. I think even if we hadn't seen most of these CGs already, they'd still show the same things. In order to make him remember... Yeah, warmth because he's literally made of flames, true. Nico, can I make a request? Yeah, request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nico where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. You don't want to know how we printed those out. I did it! I finished the baby album! Sirei will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to go give Sirei this album. Aw, I want to give him the wine, though. I want to know what happens if I gave him the wine.
Huh?
Is there something else I can help you with, Shumino? Oh, wait, I can? Oh, maybe I should have saved. Give wine bottle. You're giving this to me! Yeah, it's for all the hard work you always put in. You should take a load off for some time and really let loose.
Oh.
Gulp! I can hear Sirei gulp as his mouth salivated. Perhaps he really did like alcohol. Okay, don't mind if I take this wine off your hands. It's important for commanders to have things to look forward to. And I hear that wine is actually good for you in moderation. Well, it is made from fruit, right? So, yes, he took it now to go on the offensive. Why don't we go ahead and open that up for you? I actually brought a glass with me, too. How about I pour you one? Here, drink up. No, I couldn't, Shumino. It's too early to be drinking wine. It's 12 p.m. somewhere in the world. Is that the saying? Or is it later than that? 4 p.m.? 6? What is the standard time for being allowed to drink? I always think so long as it's in the afternoon. What would you do if I got drunk? Something happened that I couldn't give you proper orders. Come on, don't be a stick in the mud. I won't tell anyone. Besides, one glass is going to impair you so much that you couldn't do your job. Bro, Takumi the enabler. Bro, don't ever take this guy to an alcoholics meeting. You're right, one glass should be fine. You've talked me into it, you son of a gun. Just one glass though, okay? Yes, just one. Of course I wasn't going to stop at just one. After I got him good and placid, I was going to bring up the undying flame boy. Okay, good, I'll just have the one then. Just the one. Yeah, his special skill is gaslighting. It really is now. Sirei took the glass and brought the red wine up to his lips. Right, cunt! Sirei threw the glass to the floor and spat out the wine. That was close! I was about to break my sobriety! Oh my god! I was making a joke, but actually, he really was enabling him. Brad Shumino, don't tempt me like that! What? Your sobriety? Everyone in human history has made at least one horrible mistake due to alcohol. That's why I vowed to never drink. Everyone seems like an exaggeration. Besides, I get overly friendly when I drink. I find myself talking to people that I usually try to avoid interacting with. The reason I started talking to him was because my self-control was compromised by alcohol. Who does he mean by him? Just like everyone in human history, I'm not immune to the effects of alcohol. I would go see him every night, drinking while I complained about work. And because of that, he learned things he didn't need to, needlessly formed a sense of self even. Sirei averted his gaze and fell silent. Well, I am him! Oh my god, yeah. We just gave the Flame Boy the Don Zalug voice, and now Sirei's referring to him as him. He is him! I'm not sure what happened, but I failed. I'll try to give him a different present later. This game is nuts, yeah. It's so crazy the whole way through.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will, then.
Oh, the wrong gift for use my free time? That's fine. I don't need the free time. Damn, failed to persuade him again today. This is turning out to be more challenging than I thought. No sense griping about it. Time to go to bed and get a fresh start tomorrow. I decided to jump into bed and rest my weary body. We'll give him the right one this time. I just wanted to see what happened if we gave him wine.
Get prep. Be ready to...
There's no time left. It's now or never if I'm going to persuade Sirei. If I give him that album, he should hear me out for sure. Come on, you should be a branch. This should be a branching path. Is there something else I can help you at, Shumino? Oh, yeah, you actually get forced into it. Okay. Never mind. It's not a branch because you are forced to give him the album on this day. What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Sirei curiously opened the album. Yeah, we didn't give him a gun. Shame we couldn't see what happened. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. Oh! Persuade Sirei time.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift?
All of these are the same thing.
And just what are you up to?
I have a request, I have a favor to ask. There's something I want to ask you. I have a favor! I guess. Make it... Be a bit coy about it, I guess.
I have a favor to ask you.
Yeah, time to start tripping balls thanks to the background. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
To become an ally. Okay, apparently that's bad. That's so hard, because a lot of the dialogue options are very similar.
Hey!
Watch you climb up. Oh, anyway. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to
Oh.
have to decline.
I should have asked for there was not a lot of time to read my options. I should have done one of us, I say.
Oh.
Maybe I should rethink this whole thing. I didn't even have time to read my options. Maybe all three of them were wrong, yeah.
What in the world is this?
I have a favor. That makes sense. Because there's being direct and then asking politely. Slow reader. I mean, I was looking at chat and then I looked back at the options and I'd already run out of time, so. Just need to allow one thing. What is it? We really don't get a lot of
I want
time.
you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
To become one of us. Okay.
To become one of us.
One of you! Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No.
No!
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Curse, threaten, or ask for a reason. Yeah, it kept going after the bad choice. Interesting. But why? Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no's a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happens, it would really hinder our master plan. Oh, we got stuck at 30. I guess we could have brought it back up to 30 if we got that part right. So it didn't really matter. What do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Why do you want that boy to become... Sorry. Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who?
Who?
Who wants that?
He does. You do. We could have gaslit him. You do, right? The boy made of undying flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really, I said that. Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? Well, I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once. Oh, are you sure?
I'm just an AI when it comes
You're
down
not
to
an
it.
AI.
Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
You don't think of him as a tool, do you?
You're lying.
You're lying. You're telling fibs. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You laid on Moko's lap, you stayed up drinking until morning, you vented to the baby. What's it gonna do with napping on Moko's lap? What?
That infant.
That's not this timeline, Takumi. That happened in another branch. When you were raising that infant, you went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him, and the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Right, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
Like a comb for a bald man.
Of me executing this mission.
You do have feelings.
No, you have.
No. Nuh-uh. I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Your Honor, my client pleads nuh-uh. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war.
Then why are you getting
Nothing
so
more,
defensive?
nothing less.
Really? That was bad? No, we should have
Then
pushed
why are
him.
you getting so defensive?
I love the line delivery from this. Then why are you getting so defensive? Well, I'm not. I've just been programmed to react like this in these situations. And yet you're plainly getting angry, so you really do have feelings. I'm telling you I don't. Why won't you let this go? Point any more strange accusations my way and we're done talking. Wait, no, that wasn't it. Can you give me just a few seconds? Let me think it over. Really?
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
You do have feelings.
No, you have feelings.
No. No. Get through your thick skull. Both the infant and the boy projection mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool.
Why are you so
Tool
kind
made to
to
win
the
this
baby?
war.
Why don't you manipulate
Nothing
his
more,
memories?
Nothing less.
Sure. Really? Are we really going that route? He loves him too much to
Then why
manipulate
don't
his
you
memories?
Manipulate the baby's memories.
Surely he can't, right? Because the boy form is a projection, and surely the baby won't fit into the brainwashing machine. Surely to God, he's not going to fit in the machine. Yeah, surely the baby wouldn't survive the electric chair, yeah. Because, like, we saw what it did to Ava. We saw what it did to Ava. The baby's not going to survive that. If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories, I don't know what you think, what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse, I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it?
Album.
Stop lying.
Oh. Phantom.
There's no way you are.
Magnum. Pulls out the gun.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Does feel like the end of a Danganronpa trial. It's like, this is the truth!
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy.
The ice cream, true.
Right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all
Oh.
that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How?
Yeah, Nico. You're gonna definitely destroy Nico for this,
I
but...
got the data from Nico. You and Nico share part of your memory bank. That's why Nico had that data stored inside
They have a
him
shared
as well.
network drive. And he decided to store his baby photos on the network drive. I've seen it happen before.
The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development.
Even though it really doesn't look like anything's different between
You
the
look
different
through that
CGs.
data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child.
No, this feels more like the ending of an Ace Attorney trial. I could just imagine Takumi slamming the table and pointing at him.
Affectionate feelings.
Take that!
That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
You smiled! Take that! Feel love for that little boy.
love for that little boy.
You love that little boy, don't you, Sirei? Could you phrase that a little better, Takumi? Hey, we did it. We broke Sirei's brain. Context. Sirei, you love little boys, don't you? What? Freeling's me! For him? Sirei, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please let him fight with us. I promise you, we'll protect the school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sirei. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Suino. Let's make a deal.
Ah, maybe this is where he's called Shion, true. A deal? I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes. If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories, then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, it's all for humanity. But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. The same could be said about him. I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. Oh wow, I thought that was going to be a branch. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counter-offer. But maybe this is where we'll find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
Oh, I thought that was going to be a branch.
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you'll need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects, anything to see the mission through.
Fine.
I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
After the planet is erased by missiles, then he'll fix our brains, sure. And with that, Sirei took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. And immediately continued poking around about the whole memory loss thing. I managed to persuade Sirei successfully. What if he's got so much brain damage he conveniently forgets the part where he's not meant to go looking into the memory manipulation stuff? And it's like, oopsie, sorry, you fucked with my brain so much that now I don't remember our deal. Oopsie. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? What are we going to do with the gun now? Keep it for a rainy day. But now we have no choice but to accept his terms, otherwise we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. We keep the gun under our pillow in case we ever need it to destroy Gaku or Ima. A full clip for Ima, a full clip for Gaku. Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Sirei already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 51st day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, Moko, yeah, when she pulls out the knife, yeah. God, what was that,
Troops,
what was that video I saw on Twitter the other day?
50-second day
Oh,
of
Breaking
active
Bad,
service
but
here
nobody
at Last
practices
Defense
gun
Academy.
safety or something. It's like a meme video where everybody is in Breaking Bad, just doesn't have the safety on, so everybody just keeps shooting each other.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
And also, I don't know why, like, I saw two videos that I guess that's reminding me of now, where it's the Breaking Bad, but nobody practices gun safety, and also Squid Game if the main character didn't fuck around. And it's just a bunch of scenes from Squid Games where the protagonist, I forget his name, like Gyun-hee or something, like just has a gun, and he just goes around shooting everybody. It's really well edited.
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's Gi-hun. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's such a stupid video, and I love it so much. At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Like, they edit it so he's the one watching the games as a sponsor as well in some of the scenes, like the glass bridge. He's not playing it, he's watching it from afar, and he's like, go! Jump! Jump! And I don't know why it's so good. Who could be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
That's all. Good morning! Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person?
Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everybody does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway.
No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sirei?
Yeah.
Wow, I almost slipped straight back into his normal voice.
Ah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind.
Yeah, I haven't seen Squid Games either, but I've seen so many memes of it. I've practically seen the whole thing through clips on TikTok and meme videos.
Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly.
Sure then, let's get to the cafeteria together.
Right, yes please.
The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Oh, he's here! He's burning! He's really burning! Oh, this is him. What's his face from the defense room?
You're here! Yes!
Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. God, it's so hard to switch straight into that voice. I don't know why. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect.
I suppose so.
But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves.
The pleasure is mine.
He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Also, I haven't spoken the entire stream thus far. We've been going for an hour, and this is my first appearance. Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right?
Yes, I have something to ask.
Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
Yeah, because I've always given him Joey's voice, yeah, so... It does feel weird now, suddenly swapping, but it does fit better. Also, giving Nico and Sirei different voices is definitely a good idea.
I want to live out my life at this school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over?
There's nothing to consider. Of course you can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. That's it. Should we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You!
Hey!
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed.
What do you mean?
Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100.
Well, what happened then?
The programs for this mission will run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay.
Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You're gonna piss in your diaper. A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just gotta take up the slack for ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much. We own that.
Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too.
Hey, don't be a meanie.
At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room.
Shut up, you freaky little rat fink. What the fuck is a rat fink? Did Takamaru just invent a new slur?
No, Sirei is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved.
Oh, is this how we end up on the unlimited battles route? I'm gonna make an assumption that this is how we end up on the infinite battles route. Because we let him join the team and then suddenly no wall of fire means constant battling. Oh, yippee! Even he admitted it.
It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. Well, I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success.
If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join?
That's just selfishness. My first and final entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us?
When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me, well, I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100.
What will happen to you when we reach day 100?
Oh, I'll fucking die.
We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you?
My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power.
You'll die!
I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. Right, I'd like to live out my remaining time without regret, seeing all of you make me feel that way. Well, I know it's selfish. But just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want...
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys, that's how serious he is. How can we say no? Oh, friends! Flame friends! Undying flame friends! I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battle might get tougher, which also means the chance of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby! What a wussy baby! Yeah, you tell him, Kako. Well, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. V3 Scrum debate begins. Yeah, then perhaps we should let Mr. Summoner make the decision like we've done before. Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Rush leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course I want to grant the Ghost Boy's wish, but in doing so he could be taking an unnecessary risk.
He should join Angie! Kokichi! I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is this? What is the right thing? Oh, here we go. Give him freedom! The true American way!
For America!
In America! Gotta edit in the Scrum debate. God, that I would not be able to edit that well. Of course! Let's do it. That would be very fun to to see this scene, but as a Scrum debate. That would be a good piece of fan art, actually. I don't know, just this game, but with like the Scrum debate visuals. Doesn't even necessarily need to be specifically this moment, just there's a lot of times where their opinions are split. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now.
Ah!
Dude, yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire, forever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on.
Really?
The rest of you are okay with this, right?
Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use.
Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby? Okay, Kako, welcome back to the higher tiers. I'm not a wuss, I'll just keep it cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me.
But what are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Oh, I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Ah, this is where Shion comes from. So it was just that one route where we called him Flame Boy for no reason. Just one route. Okay. Huh?
Oh. Well, I should have another name in mind. How about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh, did it just pop into your head?
You can always choose another one if you don't like it.
Yeah, I want to call him Flame Boy, actually. Oh, Fire Boy, not Flame Boy, sorry, yeah.
Yes, sir.
But did you have this name picked out in advance?
Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off.
All I remember it was being abbreviated to FB.
I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Sirei left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion, you know that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yeah, we call him a lot of things. Any anagram is that the word for FB? We called him Fuckboy, Flameboy, Facebook. We called him a lot of different things.
Yes, that feels strangely perfect.
Abbreviation, thank you. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. I'm sure Sirei thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise.
Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads.
Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team.
Yes, thank you. Shall we come up with a cool team name? I'm thinking the Dark Scorpions.
Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Sirei? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. Oh, right, anagram is the one where you mix up the letters to make... Yeah, of course. Sometime after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seemed to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes. If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. Okay. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Sirei did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. Hey, buddy. Never mind, I need to knock on your door. Takamaru. That's Tsubasa. Wait. Are you on this side? Oh, you are! I'm not used to looking for your room. This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi, right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with the invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. Yeah, why would we want to ever visit this joke? I agree. Wow, it's very purple. Bro, are you William Afton? Why is your room so damn purple? You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sirei cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains?
Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly.
We can't even mention it anymore. What the hell, man?
It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too.
Refer no one will understand the joke, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. But of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you, it's all for humanity.
He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know it's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy.
Hey, come on!
Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself!
Oh, cool, he might die. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Yep, he's gonna get tased, yeah. Yeah, Takamaru wants to be put in the chair now. It's true.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
I better head to the cafeteria. Hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday. Oh, I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion is here, just like yesterday. Everyone is grilling him with their questions. So we traded Takamaru for Shion? I'm down for that. After what he did in the killing game route, this is a fair trade, honestly. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something?
Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? Well, I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me.
Is there anything you want to try eating?
Oh, I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby.
It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much.
I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes.
It would be cool if Shion could be used in battles now. I think that would be very fun, but like only for this route, I assume. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Yeah, I can tell you there's a lot on Takamaru's mind. Electrical currents, to be precise. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it?
Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be.
Yeah, we lost Takamaru and Gaku. Best route inbound. Well, we've already lost Darumi and Kyoshika and Karara, so it can't really be the best route. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I'd think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork?
Oh, I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things.
Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames. That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. Oh, that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before.
I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, maybe just enough to burn a little.
He's gonna turn into Axel from Kingdom Hearts 2 when he creates like the flame dimension when you first fight him, and then he like explodes into flames to kill everything in the vicinity. Actually, I would not be surprised if this route ends that exact way. He's like, hey, watch this! Explodes, and everybody dies.
Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off.
Yeah, Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood, I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Well, you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like you when you saved us before.
Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often.
So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough.
That's right, I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really, after all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better.
You know everything this twerp says? It's perfectly reassuring to have you.
The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It makes me want to look deeper inside of you and get to know you. I'm imagining doing that to a baby makes you sound like a total freak.
Yeah, just a little. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says.
You're all so funny.
I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? Huh? What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two, as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. That's true, yeah, we sacked Karada for Gaku only for him to disappear again. True. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sirei for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. For him. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again. Bro, you're like max level. Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear in free time. You can now speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Oh, interesting. Will the game tell me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Will the game warn me when I can hang out with him? Just, oh, it doesn't? Okay, we'll talk to him every day then.
I asked Sirei why he named me Shion.
Doesn't it mean like fire in
Apparently,
Japanese?
it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex.
I feel like it did have
And it's
like
meant to
a
convey,
translation.
I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memory.
We'll just get Tsubasa to make you the jar. It's fine. Your bond with Shion is stronger now.
Oh, it doesn't use up the free time, though. Well, I still can't believe I'm part of the team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Oh, cool. It doesn't use the free time. Awesome. Doesn't warn us, but at least we don't lose our time slot. Okay, who wants hanging out with? Wait. They said to go find Takamaru, but I actually can't see him. So I guess we just go to the... Oh, wait, actually, let's check the metal shop. We haven't looked there in a while. Increase uses of the electric fence. Increase the target range. But I don't really need more materials. I kind of want to increase our bonds more so. That's more what I care about. Handy items. All right. Let's go. Let's go make something for a handy for Hiroko. I couldn't get it out. There's a handy items. Oh, a bookmark. Okay, I don't have the plants for it, but yeah, the potion upgrade might be a better one actually. Don't I need more plants for that actually? We'll see. Yes, I need a shit ton of plants. Uses. Can I see the later upgrades? Oh, no. I need a lot of plants and a lot of textiles. I guess we could just go out for those. Because I don't really care. I guess the power panacea would be nice as well. Yeah, so a lot of plants and a lot of textiles. We could go out and do that. Oh, I don't know what I want. Do I want to bond with people? I mean, I guess I do still need more for Hiroko. Oh, fine. Let's go out. Lots of plants and lots of textiles are needed. Unless we just do a quick exploration. Plants and textiles. Hey, would you look at that? Plants and textiles. Okay. Wait, if I just do plants and textiles everybody, and then quick explore, does that maybe do something good? I mean, I guess we'll try it.
Ready
Simple exploration. Wow, that was not a lot at all. Oh, I don't get a bonus, do I? I wish it did. I wish it applied the units to quick explore.
You never know when. Well then.
Because that would have been nice for it to focus on that. Yeah, quicks really do give you next to nothing. Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Yep. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takamaru and Gaku will be there today. Maybe. Are they? No. No Gaku or Takamaru again today, huh? Thanks for the jump scare. I've played enough FNAF that it doesn't get to me. Well, Marco isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Show me how much you let Marco know for me. Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. Oh, is he afraid of Shion because he's a ghost or something? Or has Gaku learned about the secret under the stairs? Is this going to be where we learn about the secret room under the stairs from our other locked route, maybe? But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Sirei to see Shion because Kako did say, oh, yeah, Kako's premonition said to learn the truth, you need Gaku to be alive. So maybe Gaku's going to find something? Yeah, surely this is why we needed to save Gaku. Surely he serves a purpose. I looked away from Sirei to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? Well, I suppose this body isn't exactly real after all.
People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere.
You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Gaku just because you can go through walls. Well, I would never do that.
If Ema says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames.
Well, I wouldn't do that either. You should, though. Well, I only use my powers for the mission to save humanity.
Oh, believe me, if you kill Ema, you would be helping humanity tenfold.
Yo, boy, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say.
Yes, very cool.
Yeah, what's wrong, Mr. Omakage?
Oh, nothing at all, I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do, excuse me.
Something you need to do.
I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry.
Is it an undo brainwashing drug? It might be the red pills. Possibly. Yagamu left the cafeteria without another word.
Why is everyone being so secretive this route? Like, Gaku's gone missing. Yagamu's secretly developing drugs. What the hell's going on?
Being told not to worry by Yagamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though.
If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see, I must not do that, understood.
Wow, all of you are such good friends.
Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms.
Oh my god, is that an Agnes Tachyon reference? Oh my god. What was Sirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. Can I actually see them? I mean, they've not appeared on the map at least. I guess we talk to Flame Boy anyway. Just in case. Hey, buddy! Well, I should know this school inside out, and yet everything seems so fresh and new to me lately. It must be because I've made friends with everyone. Okay. Today is not the day for that. I guess the only thing I can think of is, like, maybe knocking on their doors and seeing if they're around. Okay. Yeah, I better talk to them, and then I can't even check their rooms, and they are nowhere to be found, so... Great! Do we just simple explore again? I mean, how are we looking in Biolab? We are still a bunch of plants short. Oh, do we do a normal exploration? We could do a normal explore with everybody doing plants and textiles. Wait, who was the other one that's plants and textiles? Ah, there we go. Let's head out.
Ready to go?
Yeah, Simple's pretty pathetic. Simple gets us like 50. It's just kind of pointless. I think more so... Let's go to the forest. More so plants than anything else right now. Alright, uppies. We gotta go to where all the... Oh, I guess there were 3 plants in a row there. I probably should have just gone there. You got 180 plants. Oh, wait. So I guess I have more plants than textiles now. Oh, well. We should be able to find both here anyway.
My turn.
Cranial fracture.
All right. Let's get started.
Alright.
Chop you to pieces.
Slap them up.
Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon. All right. Let's get
A little
out of my
cranial
way.
fracture. That's what
My
Sirei's
turn.
been doing to us. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cranial fracture, you never know.
Ready when you are.
Alright, kill everybody.
Here we go. There.
Boom, baby. Missed anything? Flame Boy has joined us, and he's now called Shion. That's about it. So, not a whole lot. Oh my god, yeah, there's so many plants there. Oh, wait, the special. Okay. The special would be a huge plant, so let's go up there.
Yeah. We'll stop on the plant. Eat the red fruit. Chances of finding all materials plus 20%. Nice. If I got offered to get Hemo Anima, hell yeah, I would. I'd take Hemo Anima. It might fix my diabetes. Pick the mushrooms. I hate mushrooms, but it's the right answer. I know it's the right answer. As you climb a sloped path, a log... jump out of the way! I got an extra thick log. We don't know if Shion fights yet, actually. We haven't had a fight since. Alright.
Ready whenever.
Oh, you're gonna live? How dare you survive?
How's this?
That's illegal.
Alright. Let out of my way.
Stop surviving.
Broken, so time for battle.
Alright, kill
Take
both
this.
of you.
Alright. Let's get started.
Oh, you almost died of that terror.
Die.
I've been in Gaku for 100 days. Okay, now...
I'll chop you to pieces.
Now
I'm
that's a tough
satisfied.
decision.
Say when.
Is it worth the trade-off? Alright, I guess you survive. My voltage wasn't high enough. Ow!
Ready whenever.
Ah, you die too quick.
Take this.
Well, at least you can heal herself.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Ah, it wasn't even worth it. Let's just go 4. Find a discarded bicycle. Hop on! Oh, I got a move +1. That's so funny. Yeah, can we lock Gaku in the cage is a brilliant question. Yank it right out. I got a large turnip.
Yes.
Jump out of the way. Moko took 5 damage. We didn't bring our healer. Find a beehive. Throw a stone at it. Yagamu took 5 damage.
I found a little
Fucking
something.
ow. Alright, well, we could get a little bit of healing in battle, so... Bayonetta class weapon? Not yet. It could be.
Well then, to business.
Can I fracture you? Or you do live. I don't like it, but you do survive. What if I... Quite a life or death shot, I guess. Ah, actually, yeah, do that.
Die.
Because you need healing.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken, so time to move.
And then slap
this?
him.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Chop them to
Time
pieces.
For battle.
Ooh, you survive, actually. I am impressed. Alright, Yagamu, you might need a
still
power
got some
potion, I'm
kills
not
in
gonna
me.
lie.
This'll do.
You might want a little bit of healing.
Good to go.
Alright, do that,
My turn.
and
Take
that.
this. All right.
Moko can't heal herself anyway, can she? I don't think you can heal yourself. Aw, dang it.
My turn.
Self-heals would be so helpful, though.
How's this? Time for battle. Show me your insides.
Oh yeah, how many class weapons? How many students are
Don't
there?
let up.
Yeah, we got a giant axe, a katana, a spiky ball, a car, a Gundam. A literal mecha is one of them, so... figure out the science secret code. Got a cool cape.
We did it.
Take the large pumpkin. Moko took 5 damage, but we did get a large pumpkin, so...
I found a little something.
And then we take whatever this is. A world tree leaf. Get rid of the crystal fragment, please. So we are up to 1,000 on plants. I guess we do 1,000 plants and then we come back for textiles another time. Yeah.
That should do it.
Pocket dagger. Well, Darami has a portal to Darami has 1,000 knives coming out of a magic portal. Are up to 1,000 plants. Now we got to do the same for textiles. Yeah, Gate of Babylon. Yeah. In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru again. Why were they not in the forest? They're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Huh? Who's here at this hour? I opened up the door to see 2 people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Tsukumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold!
Here we are.
Almighty detective duo!
We're here again whenever the plot reaches a standstill. You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about, famed detective? What was the route where they did this exact thing previously? I forgot. They were like, oh, we're here to solve the case. Was it Killing Game as well? I think it might have been Killing Game route where they did this exact thing before. We have a case in our hands. I can smell it in the air. A case? I mean, Mr. Mariko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The 2 of them spent all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Mariko is very concerned about what Mr. Aotsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you?
In Mystery Route.
Actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Hey!
That again. He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Mariko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. I love it when Kako gets sassy like that. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing, his reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Mariko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Oh, your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey, now the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. After the conversation, which was only barely involved me, the 2 of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get into Gaku's skin like this? But what Eito said...
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
No, she's here with us, actually.
Are you 100% sure about that?
The only person I care about is actually one of the other students, so... No way, that was just an empty lie! Given the idea any thought was at all is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm gonna have to do something about those 2, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. I'll brainwash them! And so ended my second attempt at 854.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them just in case. Alright. Anybody around? No. Okay. Yeah, Karara's not really been around for lore at all. I mean, she was there for the mystery route, but then we found out that it wasn't Karara. Karara was actually dead, which is so sad. Karara's been around for one lore route, and it's not the real Karara. It's so fucked. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria.
Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk.
You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either.
No, I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning?
Yeah, in Mystery Route, we know she's dead now, but that's what I mean. It's like, Karara's been barely around for any actually relevant routes. Karara's main route was the romance route, or the cult route. Like, if she's alive, it's not a serious route so far. I guess we did have the coming of age route, was the only serious route she's been a part of. Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if he needs something. Oh, that's right. In Killing Game, she gets murdered right off the rip. That's true. And we got to kiss her feet in Romance Route. That is true.
No, it's not that important. Forget it.
Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I know it. They really are doing secret training together. Why is it always 3 days? 3 days to get the presents, 3 days to finish our exploration, 3 days to realize that they've gone missing for too long. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yagamu's been bringing them snacks.
What can I say? I was concerned too.
So you saw them? How are they doing? Yeah, the rule of 3, yeah. It truly is a comedy.
I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry.
Well, that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you can go through walls and get inside their rooms, right?
I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission.
Yeah, no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to.
Stop that. We should leave them be.
Huh? Why?
We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us?
Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yagamu.
Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust?
Yes. Isn't that the truth? See, even wife agrees. And she's never wrong. Ever.
At any rate, this is an issue that those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much.
I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru, there were 2 others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. Alright, time to get a bunch of textiles. Let's talk to Shion though first. Before we head out again. We should probably make sure we don't miss a bonding event.
Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun.
Okay, never mind. That's true. Takamaru did literally say, I'm going to kill Sirei. Or something to that effect, anyway. Plants and textiles. We'll bring Nozomi for healing, and plants and textiles. There we go.
Move out!
Alright, we're gonna go back to, what was it, the coast for textiles? Because now we have 1,000 plants, we just gotta get 1,000 textiles. And hopefully that will keep us sorted for a while. Yeah, Gaku's just gooning, yeah. Alright. Oh, immediately a special right there. Alright, let's grab that, and let's not try and patch up the plushie if that happens again. 3. Find a herd of goat-like animals. Approach them slowly and quietly. Yagamu took 5 damage. Cool! Well... find a large... Oh, Pirate King! Aw. I was wrong.
Quite a rare find.
Finest fabric. You love to see it. 1, 2, 3... 4 works. Find some graffiti, figure out the code. Got a large flag.
I found a little something.
Yeah, patching up the plushie stole my 200 textiles thing. Which was really kind of fucked up, actually. Pick it up and eat it. So we took 8 that's her whole health bar, bro. That's her entire health bar. That's fine. Slip out of your clothes. Got giant spider silk.
I found a little something.
Bruh. Alright, fine. See if they're still clean. Got polyester.
I found a little something.
Wait, I can go back the other way? Yeah, what kind of fruit was that? Yeah. I mean, she's... Or our healer is already gone, but whatever, I guess. Yagamu!
I'm not finished yet.
Eat the power panacea.
This here.
All right.
Time to move. Die. Now
Then we just
tip
keep
it
going.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfied.
Really
Ready
did find the
whenever.
forbidden fruit, didn't we?
Die.
Good God.
My turn. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Can I hit multiple guys here? I don't think I can. I might just have to
Die.
slice you up.
How unsatisfying.
Alright.
Go.
Airblade him.
That's it. Let's get to the
And Yagamu.
Yes.
Nice. Now, one more. Figure out the secret code.
I found a little something.
A little something, you say? Oh, I have to go this way, I guess. Parking flag! Yeah! Pirate
I'll
flag.
take this.
Chase down the bird! Got the rubber feather.
We did it.
I think I have to stop on this, don't I? Yeah. Chase down the bird, got a rubber feather.
I found a little something.
Well, might as well try again. Parking flag! Yeah!
I'll take this.
Get rid of the polyester, and I'm pretty happy with what we have now. Figure out the sign secret code. Got a cool cape.
I'll take
Is that
this.
better? It's a 60. I mean, I'll get rid of the BP token. Well, that's 1,162 actually. All right, I'm done.
We're done here.
Uma is horse. Yeah. You know why I know Uma means horse? You know why? Because a couple years ago, just after Exile, Niji-Sanji's Wave Exile debuted, Doppio Dropside was doing a tournament for like a dice rolling game, which is like pure RNG, but it's like a weird dice rolling Japanese gambling game, I think, where like each dice has like different characters on it, and you have to make words by rolling the 2 dice, and like if it makes like a big word, so it's kind of like Scrabble but gambling, I guess. And he kept getting Uma, and he's like, Uma, because I am the horse, or something like that. Doppio being Doppio, I love him. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation. Back when Niji-Sanji was still reputable. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? I miss that stream so much. The, I forget what the dice game is called. I wish I could find it, because I want to play it. But yeah. Back in the days before Niji-Sanji fell. It was, really hilarious, some of the quotes from that stream. Gaku was worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. Screw that, no mess with man, gets away with it. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Just saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs. I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. No corporation is reputable. True.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Not anymore. VTuber corpos are dying. I better get to the cafeteria right away. Huh? This is everybody? I know Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako, and Moko and Yagamu haven't shown up either? This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yagamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Oh no. Wait, ding dong bing bong? The school bell? Gaku?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Okay!
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself.
Oh, so this is what Kako was on about, finding the truth.
I'm gonna make Sirei get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
How did you get on the broadcast?
You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirei captive here.
The fuck? How did you do that? He can blow you up. How did you do that?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Okay. What the hell?
Ah, he said he's holding Sirei captive at the gym.
Yeah, what? He captured the horrible Sirei. How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. That's what I'm saying. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Yeah, of course. We need to stop Mr. Miracle from rescue the honorable Sirei. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. Yeah, but that's not possible. Even the honorable Sirei can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that not understood? I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself.
Right, everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sirei is an ally to humanity. Well, he's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I don't know, we did pretty well without him, honestly. Well, I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot of faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out?
For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. Yeah, I get the feeling Yagamu's working with him. Maybe Yagamu red-pilled Gaku, which is hilarious to say because it sounds like a meme, but that actually works in the context of the game. I think maybe Yagamu red-pilled Gaku. And maybe, yeah, Yagamu was also working on disabling the bombs, right? Because we know he can take them out of us in another timeline, so... Maybe Yagamu's cooking this timeline. We all sprinted for the gym. I think Yagamu could be cooking, bro. Gaku and Takamaru! And Moko, too! Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
I just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sirei? Sirei? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sirei, even Ato.
Whose side are you really on?
What is happening? What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring. Soul versus soul. I want my spirit to scream.
You too, Moko? What's going on? End of a Sirei. If you're gonna get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
Who brainwashed you? They
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Okay, no, that's fair. Everyone stop, what's wrong with you? Got this big part of an invader attack. Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? I've done it before, it's fine. They'll die, they'll come back, it's whatever. Hey, maybe they'll come back without brainwashing. Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this.
Understood. Good luck.
Yeah, we literally just got here. What happened? We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh, cool. We get to watch them stab themselves. I mean, what, 3 of my weakest units versus Hiroko? Okay. I guess we just have to sit here and now we watch our side of it. Alright, I guess we watch the whole thing again. We're really getting mileage out of this transformation sequence, huh? Yeah, we see somebody else take center stage in the cutscene and it's Gaku of all goddamn people. Of all people, Gaku, really? That's so funny, we just saw the same cutscene twice, pretty much. That's so weird. God, Tsubasa looks so cool. I love seeing Tsubasa's face in the transformation sequence. She looks so badass.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this.
It won't be the last time.
But we have no choice.
It's not the first, and it's also not the last.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
I'm trying to think, there's no commander that would do this, right? The only one is the Mimic commander, but I think, didn't we already kill that one? I don't remember.
Ready when you are.
Well,
Now then, to business.
higher. Heals fatigue, adds move 15. Alright. Add move 15, please.
Ready whenever.
Who wants to die first? Wait, do I get AP for you? I don't think I do I? Oh, man. Well, who do we murder?
Now then, to business.
I guess I'll give you an attack potion too.
I owe you.
Time for battle.
I guess we killed Gaku? Because if I hit you, you're gonna get retaliate damage, so...
Out of my way.
Well, this isn't good.
Time to move. Take this.
You gotta be.
Oh, you love to see it. Ow, a whole... Wow, a whole nothing damage. So, anyway...
Ready when you are.
Would you like to, not do that? Let's surround him and beat the shit out of him.
Say when.
Keep stabbing him! Wait, maybe I should attack
do
potion
this.
myself.
Time to use it.
Thank you very
Let's do
much.
this.
Boop,
It's just a scratch.
boop.
Damn. I'm trash.
Yeah, you are trash. A cheeky 2 damage? Oh, you are fucked now. Oh, you can't...
I'll patch you up. Thanks.
You can't even begin to hope to beat Hiroko.
Locked and loaded.
Hold on. Attack +2.
I'll help.
Give her the attack +2.
I owe you.
And now... we, use cranial fracture. And... show me your insides.
Show me your insides.
Boop!
That's my
championship run ends here.
No, I did not miss lethal. I calculated it on purpose to end them with a big slash. That's the play. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Oh, did she knock them unconscious, did she? With that move. Where's the Honorable Sirei, sir? Where are you? Oh, they're awake. What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I wanted to see my fellow who saved the cell, and I kept asking Sirei, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirei. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Yeah, that's much better. Loco, you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? Yeah, I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. No, Sirei's actually just fucking with everybody's memories now. He's just going around just messing everybody up. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yagamu with me. Oh. Never mind, it's Yagamu getting... Okay, so Yagamu's not red-pilling them. He's just making them aggressive? Snacks? So that's why he... So that's why Yagamu was acting nice and feeding them. That's why Yagamu was acting all friendly and giving them food. Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion? I'm more confused about what sordid means. Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is a Mogus.
I think.
You think? Oh, okay. It's Ato! What is this in reference to? The shadow figure behind the scene? Like, Sirei, right? But Yagamu for... Okay, are we talking about Sirei brainwashing people? Or are we talking about, you know, the current situation? I guess Yagamu. If they're asking what I think they're asking, it's Yagamu, because he was feeding them snacks, and which made them go crazy. Yeah, this specifically would be Yagamu, yeah. But by extension, it would be Sirei, because Sirei probably did something to Yagamu. Yeah, Sirei probably did something with Yagamu. Is Yagamu the mastermind? Yeah. Because the same behind it all, but I'm getting the feeling it's one step too short. Like, it's Yagamu for this, but actually Sirei is puppeteering him, possibly. I don't know. It's Yagamu! Yeah, what, Mr. Omakage? He's the one behind all this. Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yagamu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yagamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were so... Okay, from this branch... Hold on, I just want to show... Oh, what is this? Oh, then maybe not. Oh wait, so this isn't a branch, actually. Alright, so I just want to quickly show... Remember the branch we'd got from here, right? So sacrificing Kyoshika. So who will we sacrifice decision? Sacrifice Kyoshika? Yagamu starts, like, brainwashing people. Yagamu starts drugging people in this route and this route. Both Cult of Takumi and the, whatever this route is called, the Kyoshika sacrifice route. The only route where Yagamu doesn't drug people has been the one where he was held prisoner in his room. So, the one route from that split where Yagamu doesn't try and drug everybody is the one where he literally couldn't. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were, yeah, they were from Yagamu. We made too many of them, so we gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. That kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Oh, I love pouty Kako. Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay, then let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Oh, well, it's like Yagamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as you refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yagamu do this? And where is he? That's right. The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yagamu or Sirei here, so we could presume that Yagamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yagamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge, I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, maybe Yagamu is doing the classic JRPG thing. You can talk to your family. Because we're all here, we are your family. No, I don't want Gaku as my sibling. I don't accept him as part of my family, but that might be where he's going with it. Right now, Mr. Omakage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? Yeah, we must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei. Where are those two now? Yagamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yagamu is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let us speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough! Let's get over to the war room! Is that an order? Understood. Didn't you go to the war room, Ava? To get our infusers? We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene. Oh, hell yeah!
What are you doing?
Bro is being based. That's what he's doing.
Sabino! Save me!
No! You're an asshole!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
He's gonna perform surgery on a grape. The grape being Sirei.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
That's a good question.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me.
So he took the landmines out of him, probably.
But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
Takumi.
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yagamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat. Yeah. We know this from the other route. This is a great CG, by the way. This is a great CG. I love it.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
Yes, the psychotic assassin that can perform surgery performed surgery on himself. It's really not that surprising, actually.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
Congratulations on your top surgery, yeah.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
But you like pain, so it's fine.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
I can't even hate Yagamu ever. Like, he's like so insane that you can't hate him.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes
Also, I think
exposed flesh.
Doing the killing game route first, I think, definitely made me love him more. I feel I'd be more scared of him if I did this route first, but thankfully we did the, yeah, he's consistently good, yeah. He's such a good character, but definitely doing the killing game route before this makes me appreciate him a lot.
Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me! No, wait! Look at me! Feast your eyes on my humiliation! More! More!
Sirai's just in the back still! This freak cannot be real! You drugged us, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Ato said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you?
Oh, so he wasn't actually lying.
Sure about that?
He was gonna try and get Sirei to spill the truth. So when he told Gaku to go to the gym so he could see his family, he actually wasn't lying, technically. There's somebody out there who is very important to me, someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? Itachi Uchiha! I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Her? Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Oh, you are a freak. I have no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp of breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sirei refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him.
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yagamu. We already figured that out. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him?
No, stand down! You better just sit and watch.
Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? No way, he's obviously just full of it. No, let Yagamu cook, actually. Torturing Sirei? Whether Ato's right or not, I don't care about. I just want Sirei to be tortured. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Sirei refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. Yeah, you're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sirei wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we needed to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand, then that leaves me with no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Sirei won't help you at all! Yagamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sirei will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yagamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending, that's... Oh, buddy. You think it's only been one bad ending? You don't know yet. Bro, you've had a lot of bad endings. I've seen you trapped in a cage, thrown into fire, had your head cut off, exploded, stabbed. Bro, you've been through it all.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together. Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy
Oh,
could
thank you.
fall for someone like you.
Why, thank you. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yagamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sirei go through. Damn, once again, not actually a decision. This route has... Oh, I guess we've had the one decision of whether we let the Undying Flame Boy join, but... That feels like it could be its own route, honestly. Oh, and I guess there was also the... stop her from destroying Nico as well. Oh, actually, maybe we have had quite a few decisions in this route. It just feels like it's been a while. I feel like we haven't seen a decision in a heckin' long time. But I forgot all about whether we let him join because I was so quick to be like, yeah, sure. Sorry, you okay? Are you hurt?
Right, fine, you did well persuading them, Nico.
Hold it, I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite?
Yeah, well, I just told you why.
But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
What?
Call it assassin's intuition, I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat, it's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade.
Right, Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot.
Gee, who'd have guessed?
I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation.
Are you saying your brain is an AI?
It's no mere artificial intelligence my consciousness is based on.
The will of humanity.
Oh my god, we are doing the fucking Yalda Boath thing again, aren't we? The will of humanity.
In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind.
Did you learn nothing from Persona 5, humanity? Did you learn nothing from Persona 5?
Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote for our simulation.
That's the will of humanity?
It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants.
Yeah, but remember how in... yeah, you doesn't have time for like 150-hour RPG. But no, remember how in Persona 5 when God tried to do what humanity wants and he was like, oh, they want to not think for themselves. I need to brainwash everybody on Earth because that's what they want. Nobody wants to think anymore. Nobody wants to think, so we must brainwash everybody. It's kind of not a million miles away from what Sirei's doing. But all of mankind? Everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind.
So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is...
That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us.
Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity?
Right decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war.
You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Oh, Ava.
Humanity feels sorry about that. It's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity.
I don't believe you.
Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen.
The outcome chosen by mankind, everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself.
But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory.
So bro really is just the Holy Grail. Bro is just the Holy Grail from Persona 5 again.
This is all I can tell you, even if you can't accept it. I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirei's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. No, Eito is not a good guy. Oh my god, unless they pivot Eito's motivation, like, oh yeah, when I said I wanted to kill all of humanity, I meant kill Sirei specifically, because he is the will of humanity. Like, if, I don't know, but Eito is still an asshole. He was right to want to kill Sirei, but, you know, ending all of humanity is still a bad thing. Killing all of humanity is not good. But killing Sirei, I can kind of get behind that. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. Ah, no. I still hate Eito. He's still a piece of shit that tries to ruin everything. You know what? His motivation aside, whether we let humanity live or die, he keeps gaslighting my friends into hating me. And honestly, that's a bigger crime than trying to end humanity. He keeps trying to make, like, Hiroko and Kako hate me, and Takamaru always falls for his shit too. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on? That was what humanity wanted, a decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone to know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? Yeah, everybody except for Tsubasa always falls for it way too easy. I mean, they are at fault for that, true. No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. I'm curious how long this route's gonna go. Is it gonna be like a full 100 days thing? Morning already, I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Never mind.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Wow, we have not seen a battle in a very long time. Good god. Yeah, the will of humanity thing, it might not be true, but I'm willing to bet it is relevant, actually. I'm willing to bet that's the plot line they're going for. They're here, the invaders are here! I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room! There it is. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who?
Why taking a look at the monitor, son?
Sirei pointed to the monitor. Oh, it's him! Hey, that's... I found you, faker! The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Exactly. Did he pussy out?
So he's back?
Like a little bitch?
And he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Unless he did let himself get absorbed and this is the copycat. Did we already get the copycat commander? I don't remember. Then are we going...
Then are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the special defense unit just like us. Not really. Like, for the past, 30 days, he's kind of not been a part of the team and working for the enemy. Are you sure?
The hell he is, he's a traitor. Thank you, Takamaru.
A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies.
That's right! There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. Not need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me? Show me no.
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again?
Indeed it is.
That really does feel just like a get out of jail free card. Like, maybe he's lying about the will of humanity thing, because this feels like a get out of jail free card. It's like,
you must kill everybody, show me no. Because the will of humanity said so.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Yeah, that's right. Why doesn't he activate the Bominator's body? Ever. Yeah, I agree. Right, we can skip this. We've seen it enough times already today alone. Alright, this is probably skippable. We've done this exact battle, I think, haven't we? Didn't we fight a mimic Ato before? I feel like we did something very similar to this. Yeah, it's Doppelganger Ato, yeah. I think we have done this before.
Maybe we're wrong.
Yeah, because he's purple.
Might not be Ato.
And then wasn't there, like, the wave 2 where there's a shit ton of him?
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me.
It could very well be.
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Okay.
Yes, let's kill our enemies.
Spinal fluids, you
Give
say?
me my orders.
Oh! Okay, not different enough to skip, apparently. Interesting.
Here we go.
Well, I'm coming.
I've got this.
I'm coming for you. And there is nothing you can do to stop it. Get me another free AP here. Why the hell not? I'll hold off for a sec. Here I go.
Time to move.
Oh, you're just out of reach, huh? Alright, what if I buff you with an attack potion?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aiming for you, Shoma.
Time for battle.
Okay, yeah, let's life or death shot then.
Take this. Broken so soon. My turn.
I mean, I guess you can farm.
Out of my way. Now then, to business. Take this.
Poke.
Go and satisfy.
Oh yeah, we are farming the ever-loving crap out of these guys now.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, the Samsaran one is pretty cool. That might be quite good too.
Die!
Do the circular motion.
Ready whenever.
Yeah, you can't quite reach that guy, can you?
Understood.
What if I... Oh yeah, you are not... You are not getting rid of him, are you? I might just have you... Move over there. We'll see. Oh, that's not an angle we can use. Okay.
I'm all set.
Do I want to deal with you or you more so? Probably you.
Taking the shot.
Taking the shot!
I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, Tsubasa. Do everything as per freaking usual. Actually, while we have voltage. Gaku! Remember how you get bonus damage? If I give you an attack boost, I'll also give you an attack potion. There are 4 waves? Holy moly! Can I? Oh, I can push it forwards. Alright, do that.
Get the hell out of my way.
Farm some voltage.
I'll show you what's up.
And then that also injures Ato a little bit. Gets 1 AP back.
Let's go.
I mean, I could Azure Blitz. I could do it. Wait, is this wave just kill Ato? Oh, wait. I can just speedrun this. Hold on.
Ready when you are.
Alright, where do I need to be? I need 10 more damage. And if I'm directly in front of him, that also works. Okay.
Good to go.
I don't think that's gonna kill you, is it? I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage. Yeah, my damages are not strong enough for this. Ah, dang it. True, could also grind voltage. That is a good point. We can, in fact, get more voltage back. So I can get 1 AP to end that quickly. But I mean, if I don't, I am probably going to take a lot of damage here. I can spend 2 to get 1 back. Shame that's not going to reach Ato. I should probably worry about, like, the other angles first as well.
I can't wait.
I don't know, I might just skip her straight into the next wave.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, we can farm voltage here by doing just a straight trade.
We do.
Get another AP back for that.
Here we go.
And yeah, that's not going to kill you. Yeah, so I'm only going to do 8 damage with that. Yeah, I won't kill you. So what if I do that, and then...
I'll show you what's up.
He would be quite injured at the end of it. But that's probably, yeah, that's probably still not going to do enough.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What about your paralyzed bullet? That also only does like 3 damage. But
my turn.
Let's see if it's enough. Stab.
Let's go.
And then stab. Actually, that brings us over 200, so
ready when you are.
I can also do this.
One last strike.
Do the one last strike. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm in trouble.
Then yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one last yell right here. Who do I want to give last yell to? I guess Tsubasa's a good option because she is like the support. Yeah, we'll do Tsubasa.
I'm good whenever.
Last yell.
Keep it coming.
And now we have one last yell, and you can paralyze Ato.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the face. There we go. Just let's not waste too much time. We got a last yell out of it as well, so. Ew, he inked. Oh, Nozomi, you made him ink.
What is that? More Atos now?
Yep, that's correct.
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real
Probably
Ato?
eaten.
I'm sure the real him was already killed. Just like Moko was before.
No, this can't be multiple Atos.
So creepy!
It won't be that timeline, I doubt.
With being murdered.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
The first time I think I'll ever agree with you. Might be the only time I'll ever agree with Imo. We really didn't need to hesitate killing him.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed.
How many are there?
There's no such thing as human righteousness.
There's no such thing as human rights. Ato, wait.
You still
Alright, so there's
haven't realized
3
the
on
truth
every
behind this
angle.
war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
This is weird.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves,
I guess I'll just sit and wait for them to finish
behind this
talking.
war, what this war really is, it's an invasion. Led
Oh,
by
I thought it was going to be
humanity.
groundbreaking, but... I thought that was going to be
Stole the second coming of
groundbreaking,
these
but we already
beings
knew
you call
that.
invaders. And now there trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice.
So yeah, we stole this
should
power
be
from...
destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
Okay, they've finished talking. So yeah, we are the invaders was really all we learned. Although I guess the second coming being stolen from the enemies, because second coming is what they call the fireboy, right? Shion. So I guess Shion was originally an invader's weapon, which means it makes sense because he's always been on Futurum then, right? Which means that he was in Futurum, Sirei came here and then grew attached to him, I guess. So yeah.
I'll go.
Hi, can I draw you all in?
Stand me.
Can you be affected? I guess I'll hit you too.
Oh, sorry. My best won't be. Maybe this will do something.
I don't know if you... Okay, they can be. Nice. And then he can not reach anybody else, so he might just go for him too. How much damage do you do? 2? Nah, he'll take 2 damage, but it's fine. No angle there. Gaku! 3. Alright.
Taking the shot.
That's some pretty good damage.
So locked and loaded.
I forget, do you do 2? Yeah, you only do 2 damage. So we could get one of them gone. Do the put 'em up move. Get rid of 1. And then they probably will attack him or just walk past. So they're fine for now. So these guys are aggressed. Let's... Actually, we'll do the same here. We'll Moko Mania. We'll try and drag them in. We'll see if they actually get attracted.
I got you, hun.
Are you going to be drawn in? You may still attack Gaku, so...
Let's freaking go.
I got fences.
Give it to him.
Yeah, so they're probably going to pile in on you, so let's put a defense potion on you, and then we end. A little bit of bonus voltage for us. Very nice. Ow! Nice. Shomer's retaliating. Are you all in Gaku range? Or maybe you're in Moko shooter range. Oh, really? Wow, you really don't do a whole lot of damage, do you? Wow.
I'll try
Alright,
not to drag you
Omega
down.
Punch. Also not a lot of damage. Interesting. Our damage is kind of pathetic right now. Alright, well there's the most of them here.
Let's freaking go. My turn.
I wonder if I can hit all of you somehow. Is there a good... Nah, I'm gonna only be able to hit a couple.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku? Maybe? Nah, he also can't hit everybody from where he is.
I've got this.
If I impact stab, it half healths them and gets us quite a lot of voltage, so... It might be impact stabber. God, if they were just slightly closer together. Yeah, I might Azure Blitz them. That would definitely deal with all of them there. If you Omega Punch.
But still,
Unless I spend 2 AP on you again.
if you can stand
Just to
me.
draw them in. Yeah.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand
And that
you.
charges
There's
that.
no one precious to me after all.
So they're drawn in. We spent 2 AP to keep them busy.
I'm ready.
Spirit Rain will almost kill you as well.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Feeling weaker.
Full throttle.
Slap you.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity.
Oh my god,
That's the
Ato,
reason
shut up.
why I was given these eyes.
Leave it to me.
Ato, actually shut up. Oh my god, bro. Well, yeah, if I Azure Blitz...
Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
One last strike.
That definitely handles things.
Take care.
Nice.
Help the rest.
So we just need to worry about this one for now.
Ready when you are.
Which I guess I could always just fence him off. He's probably... yeah.
Just a quick drop out.
We'll just stun him, and then what we can do is use Nozomi to... wait, I don't think healing's necessary, actually. Yeah, I think healing's fine. Let's just charge a large amount of voltage.
Go, go, go!
Ah, we didn't get last yell on that. Wow, he really doesn't move very far, huh? Haha. Alright, so this angle's clean. I think they get healed between waves anyway.
Don't expect much from me.
Honestly, we could just do the same again. Not gonna lie. Oh, although that does do quite a lot of damage. Wait, can you actually hit everybody with your Samsaran sword? Is there an angle we could do that? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think so. It's either one or the other. Yeah. Oh, you're stunned, so we can leave you for now.
I'll
Alright.
try not to. We're all friends.
Slowly blow them down while also charging a lot of voltage.
Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Alright, so they're nice and charged up on voltage. And then if you heal us, that does a lot of voltage too.
Thanks for that.
I could spring trap her, but I don't think it's worth it.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll just have you poke him for some extra free voltage.
You hideous humans!
Who else do we want to last yell on? I guess Nozomi's a good last yell target too.
I'll do my part too.
Just the ones that are more support units. They're not going to be doing the final attack of the turn. Yeah, we can farm a lot of voltage this way. Like, interestingly. We might not get S rank, but
Get in their way for once.
it's funny.
Try not to. Maybe this will do something.
It is definitely funny to do this. Charge some voltage, slowly kill them.
Leave it to me.
I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
How much voltage do you charge? 15? Okay.
You got that.
Let's fuck him up.
Let's fuck them up!
Stop already. Haven't you had enough?
Alright, now there's only one angle. Hiroko can go on a bit of a spree here now. Oh, true. I guess number of turns doesn't really matter. Hey, that's nice.
Ready whenever.
Alright. Could you move out of the way?
I'll do what little I can.
Actually, that charge is 21. Actually?
Humanity is deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Let's get started.
But
So foul. How can humanity smell this rotten?
God, Ato, stop yapping.
You're all so true.
Bro is the yapper.
So truly.
Ew, gross.
What is that? Copies of us?
Oh my god, it's Loomis and Umbra from Yu-Gi-Oh! We've done this battle before. That's weird that they're not letting us skip it.
Ourselves? Lame.
We've definitely done the fighting ourselves bit as well.
Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Moko.
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
Yeah, we're gonna rip it off into 5 seconds anyway.
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Oh, because of Ato's lore dump, just in
Right.
case, I guess,
Copy
yeah.
or not, we have to take him out.
Unless something happens in
Let's
wave
all
4.
work together to kill the invaders.
Maybe. The music's slightly different now, too.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information.
Okay, what is bro yapping about?
An incredible amount
Oh, that's
of
the
time
main
to
commander.
process all of that.
Yeah.
So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore.
Ooh, yeah, you tell him.
No, you know better than that, don't you?
Can I
Even
hit
now,
everybody here? I
your
may
soldiers
want to
still
use
think of me as a friend.
this.
It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
I mean, I could do that and then wait for my next charge and go to the other side too. Alright. One Azure Blitz, please.
One last strike!
Yeah, bro's trying to lore dump while I'm playing Fire Emblem, and it's very hard to listen to him whilst also charging up my katana. It's very difficult.
I've got you. Thanks, dude. You saved my neck.
No, one last strike. But it's not actually going to be one last strike, is it? Oh, these are all really weak over here, actually. It's just some Sarin Sword. For 2 AP, we could probably take out a bunch of them. I don't think. Yeah. There's no position where I hit all of you, I don't think.
Alright, let's get started.
I mean, she does a lot of damage, but I'm wondering if letting Ava handle things might be better. I mean, yeah, let's try that, maybe. It might cost 3 AP, but we're killing, like, a lot of people.
I'm fully prepared.
And then we move back. Unless there's a better way to do it. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but... Oh, they mirrored positions? Oh, I didn't even clock that. That is kind of cool. It's a shame we don't get AP for killing our clones. That is kind of a bummer, not gonna lie.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'm just gonna fence him off.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Understood.
Oh, that's gonna use our last AP though, but she does have 3 defense, so... Hi! Would you like to be electric fenced?
This should do it.
Let's just block them off because we haven't done anything over here.
I'm ready.
Have you Spirit Rain yourself?
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Yeah, fake show true, what's he gonna do?
I'm feeling weaker.
Very true.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, we could use hers to clear out a couple. Or I could... I mean, I could do that, but I feel like now that I've set up the fence, I might as well take full advantage. We'll see, we'll see. Might as well take full advantage of my extra voltage. To maybe give like a last yell.
Give it to him.
Right, let's do... You know, it's times like these I miss Kurama. It's times like these where I really do miss Kurama. Setting up a turret there would be nice too. Showman.
I'll do what little I can. Just a little bit stronger.
Get a little bit more last yell online. Oh. Oh, I guess he can summon more of himself. Cool. That's a thing you can do. I guess we will just focus on Azure blitzing you to death. You're just gonna spawn more dudes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Takamaru doesn't have retaliation.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
I don't think we need to. You can now use the Shion bomb for 300% voltage. Only used specific battles. Only the Shion bomb can be used this turn. Oh, thanks. I mean, I kind of had it under control, but sure. Okay. Sure.
I'll protect all of you.
Cool. Well, that's why they didn't let me skip this battle. Bruh. He just spawned more. The fuck? That was pointless.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Bro, you're on 11 HP. You are within Azure Blitz death range.
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth?
They really expect players to suck. Yeah, they really do.
Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him.
Sorry, Ato, could you speak up? I can't hear you over the choir.
It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you?
I
How
did.
Do you suppose that happened?
I did know. I did the other routes.
Go on. Explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Otsuki snuck in with the copies.
Oh!
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten
I mean, I agree
humans.
we shouldn't be genociding a planet, but... I don't know. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. So it's just gacha. Find and defeat the real Eito. Is it the one that bleeds, like, red? Oh, I have, like, no voltage. Well... But what if we charge voltage and then I just Azure Blitz everybody again?
I'll try not to run away.
Yeah. Do this move again.
Desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Oh, is there anybody with a different health bar? I mean, obviously that's the commander. But yeah, everybody else looks the same.
I'll do my best.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Let's do this.
Just send you in.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Bro, just shut up. I'll just put the fence there. They should all pile in on him anyway. And wait, do you have the retaliation? I don't remember. How do I charge a lot of voltage really quickly? Hopefully our last yell procs. Because boy do I need it. I mean that's 16. Oh, that's also 16. Alright, well, we'll see if the last yell procs.
Yippee!
I'm on it. We're all friends, aren't we? If
Oh.
you're my friend, then believe me.
It was
Humanity has no right
not
to
enough.
continue existing. It
I
must be destroyed.
mean, we're on the last wave anyway, so...
Time to use it.
I don't think I can really do much this round regardless. Ow! Haha. Yeah, we'll spend 2 AP every turn just to use Shoma to block them all off. So, I mean, this is quite nice to draw them all in.
You hideous humans! I'll get in their way for once.
He will slowly die, but... okay. Could all you group up, please? I need to find a good angle to get all of you. Oh, man. The angles kind of suck on this, actually. Wait, there we go. I can get 3. Maybe that's overkill, actually. Because they're not really that healthy.
Here we go.
They don't really have a lot of health, honestly. So maybe it's overkill.
Ready when you are.
What if I just impact stab? Who could do with a better?
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Ready when you are.
I mean, they're stunned, so maybe I could hold off on doing them. They're all attracted in anyway. Unless, do you have like a goaded move here? Nah, you only hit a couple. Again, we can only seem to hit like 2 or 3.
Tag me in.
Alright, I forgot you got a buff. Ah, but it's still not enough. Yeah. Dang it. I just want everybody to be hit.
Got this.
Alright, well, stab you anyway. Get rid of the commander.
Ugly, so foul. Die.
Ready when you are.
Imagine if this one's the real
I
Aito.
can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
Okay, yeah, those two are stunned anyway.
Leave it to me.
So,
Full throttle.
what if I enrage you to draw you in?
Keep it up.
Let's fuck him up.
Just stop already. Haven't you had
My
enough?
sources that I made it the fuck up. It is a great meme, that. I mean, you might hurt a little bit, but
My turn.
what if I...
It's my turn.
Makako move, perhaps? I mean, that... Wow. That not doing anything is hilarious. Oh my god. Could y'all's special moves do more?
Now then, to business.
Hold on. Hiriko is not needed. She is being underutilized over there.
Battle.
There we go. That kills a couple. Maybe Aito's one of these two.
Show me your inside.
Hiriko's got a good eye for these things.
It's up to you now.
Nah.
Let me at him.
What if I put a bomb in front of him? I forgot about this strategy. Hold on.
Go.
I forgot the meme strategy.
Give it to him.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
I mean, Gaku may take some damage, but it's worth it. We love trapping them in bombs. Ah, I can't quite reach the other side of him. That's fine. They're all enraged. You're trapped in a bomb. We've played Fortnite on him. Alright, and they're all stunned or enraged, so... Gaku needs to take some damage, yeah. Boom, baby. Oh, wait. The chain reaction. The chain reaction. That was the real one. That was the real Aito we Fortnited. Oh, worth. Hashtag
It's over,
worth.
is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Aito.
Oh, I can't
aren't
believe
you?
that was the real one.
You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since
So he
I
got
know the
greedy.
truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls.
He dodged the bombs as he should
ugly
have.
as you
Exactly.
all are,
We're just doing
I
canonically.
feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth. There's no way he'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
Again. Hello,
You
Sarah.
have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Unless Sirei doesn't know.
You're
But
here.
surely he does.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy
Well, actually,
humanity.
he's not wrong.
big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I see
Why
it.
has he got the whimsical music right now?
Who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato, this one abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shut up behind Sirei. And suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. Oh no! Squelch. Oh no! I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Oh, what a shame. Nico! Oh no! Sirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nico who'd put himself in between Sirei and the attacker. God damn it.
Sir! Honorable Sirei, sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
Nico didn't deserve this, no. After choking out his final plea, Nico stopped moving forever.
Oh.
Oh!
Nico? No! Nico!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
No, we're in a cutscene.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away. There she is!
Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy.
Oh, let me guess, Ato's gonna consume you and run away. Invaders, this one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you.
Ato's gonna consume her, I
Prepare
bet.
for your
When are we ever allowed to
reckoning.
kill for ourselves?
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh my god, what a goddamn surprise! It's almost like I'm never allowed commander kills for myself anymore. One of these days, I'll get a commander kill for myself. One day. I'm so angry, just let me take the kills. This'll be useful one day, yeah. I mean, Ato's getting a fuck ton of power boost every time. Oh. What a relief! Thank you, now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshnis. Overlord, you completely submitted to her. I mean, can you blame him? She is kinda dummy mommy. So now you just have to give Veshnis this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and oh, he's already gone. My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Veshnis!
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Damn, that seems like overkill to steal somebody's hemoanima, but... now Veshnis is here to kill Steel too. Hello, Flame Boy. Look at Team K, yeah. Oh, the Flame Boy's back.
Was that... Shion?
Hello!
That's all. That's everyone okay? I've really said you ought to use your power like that not so long ago. Yeah, but I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me.
How the hell are you still alive? We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical coming from monsters like you! But your surprise attack just now was impressive.
If I use all the power I have left, I can kill you.
Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us.
I don't care what happens as long as I kill you.
So the awe-inspiring second coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders.
Invaders, again, even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Almost like this is an Earth and we are actually the invaders. But still, fine, I will return some other time to take your power for myself, that is. I'll prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister captured by these lowly invaders. Sister, is that true? I don't know, all I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy, sheer stupidity. You're worthless to stand in my grand name. Sooner or later I will end your life as well, rest assured. I feel like we managed to do a bunch of routes where they kept this a secret really well, and all of a sudden we're hitting all the routes where they're like, ah, sister. You know, like, didn't we learn it in the, Yeah, we learned that Ava was her sister from the Veshnus route, I think, right? And ever since we did the Veshnus route, conveniently, it was only after her route we learned that info, and now we're seeing it everywhere. It's kind of funny. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshnus was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Don't know why none of us chased her down. She was injured. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive? Like, no, actually, genuinely, how? Like, okay, consuming your hemo anima aside, you literally got stabbed through the, like, entire length of your torso with a sword. How the hell are you still alive?
Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's power from being absorbed, but Veshna still managed to take all of the commander's hemo anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor.
You've really done it this time.
If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you too. Shimino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity.
But even Ato is a human like us, right? We're supposed to kill him?
Oh.
If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as a way to my... Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. So true, bestie. Next time he might kill somebody. Yeah, local man too angry to die. That is Ato. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nico. Right, the only choice, man.
Show me now, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war.
What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's a human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
No, I'm never okay. Huh? Oh, you just look kind of frightening for a minute. Yeah, it's, quite a lot of trauma is piling up. I'm gonna make a therapist very rich once we get out of here. Like, it's alright. This route's very basic, I wanna say. It's kinda cool. Like, I feel like we're learning a lot, but all the information we're learning from this route is stuff we already picked up, like, in little bits and pieces from other routes. So it feels like if you did this route first, it would be like a huge, like, mind blast of information. But everything that we're kind of learning is stuff where we're like, yeah, we already were kind of hinted at that from a couple of the timelines, so... Like, obviously the brainwashing we already knew about, but he's doing it way more in this one. They're like, oh, by the way, this is an Earth, and we are actually invading an alien species and genociding them. Okay, we already kind of knew that too. I guess Sirei being the will of humanity, rather than just being, you know, a robot basic AI, like, actually being, like, the Holy Grail Yaldabaoth kind of deal. Like, I guess that's new information, but yeah, the majority of this route has been stuff we've already done, like going to the other, the relay station to save Nozomi by killing the blimp guy to let her consume him. That was stuff we already did in another timeline, where she builds the cannon out of Karara's image. yeah, just a lot of stuff we've already done and already learned, unfortunately. But I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi, no matter what it may be. I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Really? This is a decision? I mean... I know the game probably wants me to not kill him. Don't! But I love killing Eito. But I love... Okay, no. How the hell... Okay. As much as I want to kill him, if we don't, how is he going to survive? He got stabbed through the chest by a sword the length of his torso. Takumi is really merciful when it comes to Eito, yeah, you're right. But, realistically, he's had his hemo anima sucked out, half of it at least, but he got stabbed through the entire torso. How is he going to live? Yeah, Nozomi died to that, yeah. So how is he gonna survive that? If I don't kill him, does he just die of natural causes? I sure hope so. He's just into Eito, you might be right. Like, he literally does let him get away with so much shit. I want to kill him so badly. I know the game doesn't want me to kill him, because, like, think about your morals as a human. You shouldn't kill humans. And it's like, bruh, I'm so sick of this guy. I need him gone. Like, genuinely. I might just kill him because I am so... That's true, last time we ignored the game, we got conspiracy. But hey, at least it's a quick ending. I might just kill him. I've been looking for another way to kill him, so... Yeah, calling Eito human is a bit of a stretch, I agree. Like, no! Think of your humanity. You've killed, like, 20 other people. You've killed thousands! The invaders are all species. I'm gonna kill him. Fuck him. I hate this guy so much, he needs to die. Bro has been kill-stealing us? Yeah, at worst we get a quick ending, yeah, like... Eito has to die. He really does. He really has to die. I'm gonna be so for real. He's not normal, I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. I mean, he's not lying, but also I just want him to die. I just need him gone. Every time we let him live, he fucks everything up, whether he's lying or not, so... He's the worst kind of traitor there is, I can't let him live. Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi, such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? I don't know. Fucked up the prologue? Made me need to time travel to save humanity? Like, aside from, you know, everything. If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. Yeah, really, what? Other than, stealing all of our kills? Yeah. You're the only one who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as a human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Yeah, because I thought maybe. Also, no, the only reason I keep you alive in this timeline... Okay, that initial decision whether we kill you or not is literally because nobody would trust me. If I kill you from the get-go, nobody trusts me at all. You have to survive that. You have to survive day 2 because, like, if I kill somebody I just met, nobody believes me. So, you only survive out of convenience, not because of my personal feelings. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? Bitch, no! But I can see your conscience isn't gonna get in the way this time. The war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Oh. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Shimido. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you.
If you step out of line, Sirei will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you.
It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. That Suki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now.
Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't want to, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi! I trust Hirako. She's been doing this shit a long time. She also knows that Eito cannot live. I will always reference the fact that she said, don't let Eito out of the cage or I will kill myself. I will never stop quoting that because she is so real for that. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle.
Oh
my god. What is this artwork? Bro looks like an alternate art from Magic the Gathering or something. Holy. I lunge forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This is deserved. This is so deserved, though. This is the right choice, the only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow... Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Oh, it's possible to replay. Yeah, you've got like a timeline, so you can always go back and change your decision. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Yeah, now we're gonna become Eito again. Yay! Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Don't let this Gachio show me know you did what had to be done. Although personally I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
What are you implying, Shizara?
You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain.
But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sirei. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. How are you still considering Eito a friend? Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now, you're still tired out from the battle, especially zooming up.
Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you.
Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. And he's dead in the morning. Oh, he is so dead by the morning. Still got an S rank. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head has felt fuzzy. I killed him! I'd killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. Yeah, and he deserved it every time. I could have taken him prisoner again, that was always an option, but instead I killed him. I mean, isn't the saying, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me? Or something like, come on, you kept him prisoner the first time, you gave him a chance. You literally gave him a chance. You let him live, and then he escaped and fucked everything up again. He deserved to die. No, it's like Takamaru said, he'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that, it was the only way. Eito was human though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done, I had to protect the people who were dear to me. I mean, what did he do in this route? I mean, I guess he didn't murder anybody at least. He only escaped in this route, I suppose. He didn't actually murder anybody. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito, I wasn't denying that. I mean, this route's been so long and we've seen a couple of the branches. I'm trying to remember if he actually did anything. He'd sabotaged everything in my first time on and was trying to do the same here. Yeah, that's true, it was kill stealing. That's true. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. Literally explaining my thought process. We let him live, he escaped and went to join the enemy, and he was kill stealing and he was going to make Veshnus even stronger. Yeah. He was kill stealing everything to let Veshnus become the most powerful being. So, how could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ada was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him, I'd wanted to kill him. Ah. Nasty, ball-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Yeah! I let out a strangled cry, my whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? Oh, I think we killed Sirei. We had an Eito fit. I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemoanima without meaning to, or was it because I'd killed a person? You've killed people before, get over it. It's too late for regrets now, I did what had to be done. Yeah, we became Eito and killed Sirei, I'm calling it. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Unless Sirei just kills himself to not have to explain anything to us, that could also be an option.
Get prepared, be ready to give...
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Oh, he's doing the mirror thing again. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. The first time he's brushed his teeth in 58 days. Or 158 days, technically. More if you're counting the other loops. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Oh. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead! Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. It's multiple Eito. Yippee! I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency! What's the matter? What happened? Or are we just seeing everybody as Eito?
Huh.
You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. So this is Tsubasa. If they are the normal people, yeah, I think we're hallucinating, yeah. So I think this is... If you look at where everybody stands, they're still in their normal positions. This is where Tsubasa normally stands. Wow! And this is... Who normally stands over there? Hirako? I guess. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away! Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Ah, yeah, Nozomi's over. That's true. Takumi! Hey, Takumi! I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Oh, and Batman keeps seeing Joker? I guess it could be. I think it's probably a hallucination. There's... What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming, it wasn't a trick of the light, so what was going on? So this is why Eito hates humanity. Everybody just looks like Eito Atsuki. No wonder he calls them all hideous creatures. When he was explaining to us that everybody looks like horrific, hideous creatures, he was just saying they all look like him. Now I understand. Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
What is your voice? Also, it's blue. Is this the fucking Velvet Room? Well, we've already got the Will of Humanity. So we've already got Yaldabaoth. Are you now Igor?
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
I mean, the way he sounds, this has got to be a hallucination.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
Takumi's such a pussy, bro. He's like, I killed my best friend in the whole world, Eito! I can't believe I did this. Like, bro, why are you having PTSD over killing the guy who's trying to end everybody? Like, I get humanity are also not the good guys. I get humanity are not good. But Eito has literally tried to screw you over in every possible timeline. Every possible timeline, this guy tries to fuck things up. And, like, works against you. Yes, humanity are not the good guys, but still, he's not... he's not your friend.
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. Hey!
Welcome back, Takumi.
Me again! This is so fucking
Not
stupid.
Again? Why are you still here?
I'm in your dreams!
This is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock?
In your
You killed me and
head,
absorbed my
in
Himo
your
anima.
head, zombie. I mean, he is dead, so he is technically a zombie. Zombie.
When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into
So
you.
that's what the Cranberries were singing about. I finally, after all these years, know what the song Zombie is about. It's about specifically Eito Atsuki in 100 Line.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is Himo Anima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Zombie's a very good song, yeah. Especially Bad Wolves cover of it.
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's Himo Anima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, wow, my freaking... I can't speak English anymore. You took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my Himo Anima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before, enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Aside from the fact that, you know, when we absorbed you after we killed you the other timeline, this didn't happen. We couldn't converse with you unless you've become too powerful. Anything goes when it comes to Himo Anima. I knew that all too well by now, but I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eito is still alive, inside of me. Eito's inside of me? I mean, yeah, Killing Game said, yeah, day 2 Eito, but they said it should have been worse on day 2 because we consumed him right after consuming him before. So this time, I guess it's because he's grown stronger before we absorb him, I guess. So, oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all.
That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. Yagamu, would you like to perform brain surgery on me? If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? Oh, true, we can steal his theme song now. So true. If only it was that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Ah, who'd have thought you'd try to kill me only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that, how do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sirei couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. They do look like monsters, yeah. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Ato. No wonder you wanted to kill humanity. No way, I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought I'd put a little challenge for you. Kill yourself. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yagamu, and Mokun. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Edo Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point! Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eto somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemoanima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on the decision and kill me anyway. Yeah, because you tried to get us killed. I graciously spared your life. I didn't go back on my decision. I killed you because you tried to kill us. I let you live and then you still betrayed us. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. We're playing fucking Guess Who now. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. So this is going to be a route that should probably end pretty quick, I assume, with a lot of padded endings. Because I'm going to guess we get a bad ending for calling it wrong on multiple different people. There's probably a lot of bad endings we can get for calling it wrong. You don't think I believe that, do you, after everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature. You did the exact fucking same. I offer you an olive branch by not killing you and keeping you alive as a prisoner, and then you go and try to power up our arch nemesis Veshnus. Bro, you are so hypocritical. Talk all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Edo snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. She is hot, but still, she's trying to kill us. At least in the Veshnus route, we kind of, like, grew attached to each other because we found an equal ground, you know? In Veshnus route, she was like, oh, I like talking to you. Like, she didn't try and kill us by the end. She was protecting us. Veshnus became cool in her route. But she's still trying to kill us in this route, so... What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow! Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me! My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. Oh my god, it's like Season 0 Bakura. It's like Season 0 Bakura where the arm is being controlled by Ryo Bakura and the rest of the body was Yami Bakura, and he like fucking stabs the hand on a spike. What the? Oh no, no, it can't be.
And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back.
This fucking
You see how
CG.
things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So
Yeah,
that little flick
no.
is about all I can manage right now.
That is exactly what it is. It's like the writers want you to feel bad for killing Aito, but you literally don't have a reason not to, because at every turn he tries to turn on you. Like...
Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Gaku! Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. Fuck you. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed, maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? No, fuck you. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. Yeah, everybody in this fucking game is. It's a miracle any of them made it this far, honestly. It's no wonder I got the best of you in the last timeline. Even Aito admits. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11 and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. Oh my god! 5 days. So you have a day... Oh, day 62 to come up with your answer, so 4 days. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. I'm sorry! Without giving you any chance? Bro, you've had... That's bullshit! We gave you a chance! We did! And then you tried to turn to Veshtis' side and get us all killed. I gave you a chance, I killed you on chance too. I'm not putting you in prison so you can escape and do the exact same shit again. No. Also, how are you even alive? Like, okay. Obviously, without killing him, how do you even survive, though? Like, how did you survive getting stabbed through the chest by Veshtis' sword? I genuinely don't understand how you were meant to survive that, because that insta-killed Nozomi. That insta-killed Nozomi, how would you have lived? What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. And the game wants to make me feel bad for killing him. The game wants to make me feel bad for killing him, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna murder everybody. Yippee! I'm a good guy, by the way. I want to murder everyone. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. Because it's like, okay. Fucking... Of course, I don't care. He's still an asshole. But he's such a hypocrite. It's annoying because he's such a fucking hypocrite. But, like, I get the argument, oh, but humanity's the evil one. We're genociding an alien race. But still, like, he's trying to kill all of humanity. We're being forced to do this by a select few that are being dicks. But he wants to kill everybody just for the sake of it. And I was awake again, back to reality. Damn it! I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Aito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only got more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Aito, but how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days, I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Atos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Ato. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. But who hangs out in the leisure lounge? Oh no, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright lately? Oh. Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Ato know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there, or has everyone else heard about it already? Yeah, it's gotta be their, like, speech patterns. Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they'll say. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine now, so what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? I mean, he's messing with... Like, he's messing with how we hear him. I think it's the body language. I think it's the body language is going to be the big hint. Because... Hang on, I want to see his first. Because he talks quite concise. Yeah, it can't be Darame, she's already dead. The way he talks is very concise. Which is usually either Hirako or Yagamu, I guess, but... You feeling better now? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the revival medic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I could do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, I'll see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. And it's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he could do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Maybe body language? Because the way that one was... Because... Okay. Could kill everyone. Yeah, that's true. Unless Ato makes us steal their hemo anima or something, but... I don't know. I don't know if Ato has a portrait normally where he, like, holds his arms, because Yagamu does that a lot. When Yagamu's horny, he does that arm-holdy thing, like where he hugs himself, and I don't know if Ato normally has that. I found another Ato in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? Okay, this is from the get-go. I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I could take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. He may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. This could be Nozomi, yeah. Because it was the way they looked down and away as well. Like, the way he held his arm looked down and away. This could be Nozomi. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. I think Ato can only control how they talk halfway through the conversation. I think the beginning was Nozomi. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. Just based on vibes, it does feel like Yagamu then Nozomi. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. If he puts his hand on his hip, it's Hiroko. That's how I know. Yep, that's Hiroko! That's Hiroko, alright! I found yet another Eito in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. That's Hiroko. 100%. Nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Oh. Sure, why though? What's up? Because they're also speaking very concise, which is a very Hiroko-coded thing to do. This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine, I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see, I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see, for starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. Also, doesn't Hiroko normally hang out in the infirmary? I feel like they're actually hanging out in often, like, their common spots, right? Because I feel like Hiroko sometimes comes here just casually. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden, you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. Although I guess Tsubasa also comes to the infirmary a lot, so it could also be Tsubasa, but the hand-on-hip thing feels like Hiroko. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. That Darumi, Kyoshika, and Karada had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all die meaningless deaths. No, don't call them meaningless. That'll get us into the fucking conspiracy route again. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're team leader and nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. No, actually, that's... I've died many times, so I just reset the timeline then. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Notice how the dialogue has started getting longer. So when it was initially... like, it was very short to the point a lot of the time, and now he's just, like, rambling on. When he becomes the yapper, it's no longer them, it's Eito. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth, and after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage, the team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. Yeah, figuratively, we are in the conspiracy route, kind of, yeah. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live, or should I have killed him right at the start? Both options. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. This fucker messes things up regardless. Live, he escapes his prison and tries to mess everything up and kill you. Let him die, he messes you up from inside of you. Like, whether you choose to let him live or die, it does not matter in the slightest. I can't get distracted with the regrets. There's still stuff I can do, people I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. The challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, the game faded to black, so I can't even see their body language anymore. Every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me, he wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. It's the Eito we find that immediately starts berating us and yapping. That's the one that's going to be the fake, I think. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Ato as soon as I could. Yeah, Ato really is just the damned if you do, damned if you don't, yeah. But at least I get some catharticism from murdering his ass every opportunity. Early that morning I had a dream. No, not a dream, but like a conversation inside my subconscious. Wait, no, that's the sussy piano. How's Velvet Room theme go?
I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline. I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around.
I need this CG with the Velvet Room theme.
They shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider the space neutral territory.
Right, I zoned out while I was taking a drink. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you. Oh, okay, so he's overseeing our conversation. I'm seeing if he's giving us any hints through this. Just having a normal conversation. Okay, he's not helpful.
While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Fuck no, I'd rather throw myself off the school building. In fact, if I throw myself off the school building, don't I get reanimated and maybe you'll be gone? Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ato, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But I had a reason to hate you first. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Because he's just an asshole. Like, do we really need an explanation from this guy? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches! No, even worse, to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes, I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature caring for nothing but your own survival. Bro, I let you live and you still turned to the enemy. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? You talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. They have been trying to pursue the truth, though. We literally tried to get it out of Sirei. What do you mean? Bro is just a serial yapper and fucking gaslighter. Like, bro, he's like, nobody's tried to search for the truth except for Gaku, Takamaru, Yagamu, us until we were shut down because of, you know, getting the Flame Boy. Tsubasa also was joining us on that venture. So, yeah, actually, quite a few. Kako and Ima. Yeah, he missed that CG of Crucified Sirei, clearly. You know, aside from the vast majority of us actually being concerned about the real truth. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? No! I don't want you to power up Veshness. You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? Yes. That one. I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Thank you, Takumi. That is the smartest thing you've ever said. Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. We'll get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. Also, yeah, that's true, yes. Shion should have just let Veshness eat him, honestly. Why did he even try and save him? 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Ato would take full control of my body. Again, 3 days. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe Gaku. Maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Not true, I guess he stopped her from powering up, that is true. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi, what's up? Tsubasa. By the bus, Tsubasa. Also, the what's up is very casual, very Tsubasa coded. I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Also, she does that. The body language is a huge hint. The way she, like, does the step back with her arm out, that's a Tsubasa, portrait. I'll explain later, just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. I would normally have said Karara, but this is Gaku from the immediate... from the immediate look of terrified anxiety. Yeah, this is probably Gaku. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious, I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Unless it's Kako? Maybe? Thanks. That's either Gaku or Kako. Yagamu. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, you can stick this on you. Can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note. Wow, so yeah, the more routes you do, the better this is, because we actually have knowledge of, like, their territories they usually stick to. I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay, what is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good, I'll explain everything later. The only other person that goes there is Nozomi, but that wasn't her speech patterns. And, who else hangs out in there? I feel like there's somebody else. Oh, maybe Darami is the other one that goes there, but I don't know. But usually, obviously, she's not alive anyway, so... Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. Yeah, obviously, Darami's out of the picture, so obviously it's not going to be her. I'm trying to think who else hangs out in that room, though. Usually it's Yagamu, though, so I'm guessing the most common person for that room would be the one there. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Don't skip after 3, I swear to God. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school, handing out sticky notes. No! Oh my God. Eventually I reached the 9th Eito. 9? Wait. Okay. I'm gonna metagame this. Obviously, they brought us to specifically 9. They skipped 4 to 8 on, like, for a reason. But number 9, I swear to God, if this route was written by fucking Uchikoshi, he has a fucking thing for the number 9. Uchikoshi loves the number 9. You are probably the fake. Anyone hang by the classroom? I don't remember. Moko, maybe? Or I guess she's the gym? I don't remember. But yeah, the 9th one is the most suspicious because metagaming-wise, Uchikoshi loves the number 9. So this could very well be the faker. Oh. What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again. Eito's fucking with the numbers. God damn it.
Huh? Why?
Eito just wants me to gacha it.
One now. Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
This is so fucking stupid. I hate this so much. It's like, oh, here's a fun game where you can try and figure out which Eito is the real one from body language. Oh, never mind, we're just gonna fuck everything up. all the variables of making this an actually interesting plot line are just being thrown out the window. No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
I mean, yeah. But it's just annoying because I wanted this route to, like, reward you for knowing a lot about the characters. Like, obviously, plot-wise, yes, it makes sense. I'm not talking about that, though. I mean, from, like, a meta-narrative point, I think it would be a really fun route to be like, oh, how well do you know these characters? Have you been hanging out with them? Do you know where they hang out, usually? Like, it would be a cool test to be like, oh, do you know their body language and their frequent areas? And then actually give us a test where it's like, oh, you got a bad ending because you called it wrong, or you got a good ending because you know your friends well enough. But yeah, maybe this one's the fake one. Honestly, I still think this one could be the fake one, but if all the numbers are 1, how do we tell them apart later? Or unless we just kill them right now. I still think this one could be the faker too, but yeah, this route wanted to reward you for knowing them and then was like, nah, actually, yeah.
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Edo messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9, I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Edo is wearing a note with 1 in it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it! Without thinking, I started running as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Is this like Moko? It's a little bit, but she hasn't... Okay, if the body language is the same, he hasn't done like a wave. Moko's thing is like holding up like a high five, like a wave at us kind of thing. Eido's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how that all worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? Yeah, I don't think that was close enough to Moko. The others were pretty obvious.
Dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan.
The others were pretty obviously who I thought they were. Like, you know, Hiroko was immediately with hand on hip. Tsubasa was by the bus. And also, she was like, hiya, I think. I don't know how many characters say hiya to Takumi, but I think Tsubasa is the only one. Interestingly enough, I don't think, at least not many characters say, like, hiya. They always, like, hey! Oh, no.
Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just...
Oh, that was it, what's up? That was it, yeah.
You can mess with. You're beginning to control my body, too.
Just her,
like you did when
her
you
body
made me
language
flick
and
my
speech
forehead
patterns
before.
felt... You know, I can tell from, like, a vibes perspective. I can tell which one my wife is just off of vibes, you know? She just felt like... like, being next to the bus aside, like, yeah. I just felt... I felt it in my soul, you know? That was my wife right there.
This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers, so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
I mean, Yagamu was in the biolab, and nobody likes going to the biolab, so I'm pretty sure that was Yagamu just based on location alone, but also he was quite curt with his responses. Like, the only people that are quite, I guess, direct, Hiroko and Yagamu are the main suspects for being very direct with their responses.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know?
What, Sirei?
Do you understand the meaning of that word?
We haven't seen Sirei, have we?
Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole
But he's in the war room usually, right? I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Edo could just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please, you think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. Sure, buddy. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It would be a simple manner for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. Yeah, get Yagamu to make me an anti-Ato drug. So true. Speaking of drugs. Finasteride time. Yeah, Hiroko and Takamaru did offer to kill him. It would be a nice branch there too. I'd advise against asking Sirei for help too. Why would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. Why would you even tell him? The truth? After you kill me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder, and then I'm gonna take total control of your body in a few days? Sirei dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, a threat to humanity to be disposed of. I'd rather die, actually. I don't mind dying. I hated to admit it, but Ada was right. I hate you so much I'm willing to die to get rid of you off the planet forever. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but Sirei had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. And Sirei was kind of right, honestly. He'd treat me the same way, there's no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I know how I'm gonna sleep. With that, Ato snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. Yeah, so yeah, if you've never played V3, this is why everybody hates Kokichi. But then... oh, can't find yourself hating the characters people lament hate. Okay, here's the thing though with Kokichi. Like, he's the ultimate liar, right? Well, his actual title is the ultimate gang leader. Not gang leader, ultimate mastermind or something like that. Ultimate supreme leader, that was it. So Kokichi's the ultimate supreme leader, but his side profile is like the ultimate liar. And the whole thing with Kokichi is he actually... I guess it's kind of mild spoilers, but basically, from the get-go, you know that everything he says is a lie. So the reason people love Kokichi is because, yes, he's an asshole in the same way Ato is, but actually, Kokichi's doing it because you always have to look at the inverse of what Kokichi does. The way Kokichi acts and what he says, he does it in an aggressive way to he purposely villainizes himself because he's trying to lie. Everything he does is a lie. Everything. So, the reason people love Kokichi is because he's actually a good guy. But Ato is not. At least we haven't learnt that he is yet. I still hate Kokichi, but I realize he's great for the plot. So don't get me wrong. I love Kokichi in V3. Purely from this character is really important to the plot. And his character is really interesting, and the plot twists they develop with him are really clever and brilliant. I don't like him when I'm interacting with him. Same with Ato. Ato pisses me the fuck off, but if it comes back, yeah, he's trash, but he's good trash. So it's like, okay, if Ato comes back around at the end and it's like, oh, he was right all along, humanity is trash, and we do need to kill humanity, sounds like Ato. I mean, yeah, I still hate Ato. I don't want to be talking to Ato, I still don't like interacting with him. Ato seems more of a dick than Kokichi. You always knew there was something going on with Kokichi. Ato is just a dick for the love of the game. He's not like Kokichi, where Kokichi had a goal in mind to help people, Ato isn't willing to die to help humanity, unless it comes out, oh, actually, I was trying to help humanity all along. I don't know. Maybe, as I say, again, if it comes out in the final true ending, oh, Ato was actually right all along and he was the good guy, I'll still hate the fucker. Yeah, Kokichi with personality of Draco, exactly, yeah. So it's like, I still hate him, but I'm gonna be like, okay, Ato's character was a good character, does not mean I have to like him. That's two ends of the spectrum. I can like a character for what they add to the story, but I can hate them personally. This isn't over. Alright, I don't know why it's asking me to save, but sure. But yeah, does he ever get a redemption? Same as Ima, honestly. It's like, okay, how the hell are they gonna try and make me like Ima's character?
Today is honest.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, is it ever gonna turn around like, oh, Aito was trying to help us all along? I mean, he does give us hints to what's really going on, but we already learned most of it. Never mind making it to day 100, I still need to find a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Aito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror. Oh, he's doing the thing again.
Who are you?
Hey, callback.
No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Aito wants. He didn't say despite everything it's still you, like he did in the prologue, which makes me sad. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Aito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Aito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. I'm glad you do. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Who is this? Who would this be? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense? This wouldn't be Ima, because he would be more snarky. Wouldn't be Shoma, because I don't know if Shoma would want to train. This could be Takamaru. Because saying training, he might be like, oh yeah, do you want to go? I don't know. This feels like it could be Takamaru. Because he also has this face too. Nah, probably not Gaku. Takamaru does pull this face. Yeah, come on, show me what you got. Yeah, Shoma would have said some very depressing shit. I hate Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Vestus is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? You ever seen Naruto? You know, like in the first, like, is it episode 2 or 3 when Kakashi's like, fight like you're trying to kill me? Yeah, we're gonna play the Bell game from Naruto. This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Reviver Manic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. This actually could be Nozomi, yeah. This could genuinely be Nozomi, yeah. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm gonna pass. Yeah. It's not Takamaru, because he would have been down. Moko would have been down. Shoma would have been, no, don't train with me. I don't deserve this. Gaku would have been way too afraid. Nozomi is the most likely choice here, I think, out of who's left. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. Also, I feel like Nozomi is the one that uses the ellipses the most, because she always trails off a lot. This character's trailing off their sentences a lot. So yeah, this very well could be Nozomi. But we need to train! What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to! Just then, there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open. Hey. Stop it, Takumi! I'm not sure who you are. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Sirei if there's anything he could do to help you? Hiroko? Maybe? No, don't do that. I'm fine, there's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you, I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If you want to beat Veshnus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshnus? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ato. It said Ato. I don't know why that caught me off guard. Instead of Ato, fight with me. Ato, really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshnus, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in. Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I was crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. And it was manipulating my perception so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. Yeah, it very well could be Nozomi, Moko, and Hiroko. I wonder who else it could be. Hiroko feels likely. I feel like it wouldn't be Gaku or Shoma. Yeah, I think they are the most likely. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Edo could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go! Remember, no holding back, fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Edo could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. So he needs to feel whether it feels like a bullet or a blade, I guess. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go.
Schlack. Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Hiroko. The sound was Hiroko, I think. Unless they're using the same sound for his scythe. But the shlunk noise would definitely be Hiroko's axe swinging. Because my immediate thought was, oh, that sounds like a sword like Kyoshika, but obviously Kyoshika's not here, so I think Hiroko. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
Damn it, they all sound the same. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why'd you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Oh, it's the sound of the sword deflecting it. Fuck! Here goes! I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forwards. How's this? But the result was the same as before. Man, I'm really good when the AI's controlling me. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. Ato is not this good at fighting. I'm going to be so for real. Ato is not this good. Ato is not this good of a fighter. We killed his ass. Like, we killed like 13 of his ass in that one battle. He is not this good at countering attacks. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea
That's true.
someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with.
Unless that is part of it, like, we should be able to tell if anybody was attacking at range, which means, unless the game is being stupid, then theoretically that means that wasn't Nozomi. Well, out of the 2 that attacked us, obviously. I think the one that abstained was Nozomi. But I think out of the 2 that attacked us, probably not Gaku. Probably Probably not Yagamu, either. Because if we deflected Yagamu, he uses his arms for an attack, right? So we would have cut his arm. So it had to be a physical weapon. So not Yagamu, because he's also a bit more ranged than that. Gaku would have shot us. Tsubasa would have shot us. Anybody else who's ranged? The most logical one would be... oh yeah, he does use the katars, doesn't he? Of course. It's not just his stretchy arm punching people. But yeah, Hiriko and Moko are both melee. It feels logical that it would be them. But also I feel like if it was Yagami, he wouldn't need to get that close. He said both times that they charged at him. Tsubasa should be easy, because she should be sitting far away, yeah. Slice the bullets! Oh my god. If Ato's fucking with our brains so much that... yeah, true, engine sound as well. But yeah, if Ato is fucking with our brain that much that he's making ranged people act like melee people, that's gonna be even worse. Bro, I was hoping for an actually fun puzzle out of this route. I wanted a fun puzzle. Please don't let me down. This route has the potential to be really cool and actually make you think. But if this route is just, by the way, here's a bunch of plot, none of it matters, guess. If it is literally like a 1 in 9, or what was it, 1 in 11, sorry. If it's literally ends up being like a, oh, it's actually a 1 in 11 just gotcha, then I'm going to be pissed. Because I thought they had the opportunity to do something really fun with this. It's kind of an idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with.
I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
No, the intellectual high point was ending your life. Because I hate you so much.
In case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Oh, perfect. You feel pain? Alright, everybody kill me. Sirei, blow me up. I want to be blown up. Make Ato feel pain. Yeah, I would have to save Scum if that was the case. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sirei is bound to catch wind of it. I wonder if Flameboy's going to come in. I wonder if Flameboy also looks like Ato. That might be our crux here. Flameboy might come in and be like, hi, I'm not Ato. This is the one that doesn't exist. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother, you could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. I guess you weren't there for the route where I cut myself in half. I guess you weren't there for that route where I got cut in half. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. No. Yeah, he literally has sacrificed himself, yeah. But I don't know if it was in this route, but he definitely has. So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? Bro, he's just a generational gaslighter. He's just exhausting. Like, yeah, he doesn't know I died for pet play, true. Oh, that was coming of age. Also, no, in this route, exactly, we jumped in front of the blade for Takamaru, right? Or was that another timeline? I forget. Was this the timeline where we jump in front of the blade to save Takamaru from Veshness? I genuinely don't remember. Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eda brought a conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Sounds like the Switch noise. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. Thunk. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Ato's fault. I mean, you could kind of run it like Nightmare on Elm Street, where you just don't force... I mean, I guess you are being forced to fall asleep, but... Just take a bunch of, like, caffeine pills, like, Quentin, is that his name, I think? From Nightmare on Elm Street. Just don't fall asleep! All of this, it's all Ato's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I agree. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Thunk. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill, my favorite anime. Kill, kill, kill. That's a lie. I've never seen it. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Eito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep. My head still seething with murderous rage. Okay. Just one day left. I kind of have to go pee, though.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing?
Honestly, if I have to put up with your bullshit for too many more routes, we're not seeing all 100 endings. I'm so glad we're getting multiple Eitos out of the way.
Of course,
I'm getting burnt out of this fucker.
Affection toward me makes me want to vomit.
I need this guy gone. After the multiple Eitos route, we may have to go back to one of the other routes where we killed him. I'm so sick of seeing him.
I'm quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
He is just so exhausting because everything he says is so hypocritical. He's so wrong about everything he says ever. Better or worse? I mean, it's... As a route, it's better than Conspiracy. But I'm enjoying it less because he's just infuriating to interact with. Because it's like, you would never sacrifice yourself. I know who you are. You're selfish. And it's like, well, did you forget about the time I literally jumped in front of a blade for a guy? Like, he's just so hypocritical. Yeah, Conspiracy's just such a non-route, yeah. But, like, everything this guy says is so annoying. I just don't want to interact with him.
Are you listening, Takumi?
No.
I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
He's just annoying as fuck. I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see it through anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he'd just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. But what if I just killed myself? Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He could try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Go to the cafeteria and see where everybody's standing. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh, Ava. For a second, I thought you were talking about Veshness for some reason. For a second, I genuinely thought you were going to be like, yeah, let's go see Veshness. Fucking hate this. Courtyard's bottom floor. Oh, nothing to do here. Oh, is it not? Wait. Oh, courtyard's the second floor. That is a weird floor to put the courtyard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The courtyard being on the second floor is weird. How did I completely forget about Ava? Hey! You're not an Eito! Oh, you're holding Nico. That's cute. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ava's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nico around? Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nico died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nico? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito was still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It's basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nico for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemoanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me in my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The 16th Eito, hiding somewhere in the school. Mukuro Ikusama. The time limit was getting closer. If I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great, that's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Atsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Absolutely. Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. It is absolutely okay to hate Eito. In fact, doing anything but hating Eito is wrong. Eito is designed to be hated. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell in step behind her and then... Shink. Ugh! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong?
When did I even get a knife?
What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood, and Ava's not registered in the reviver medic. If I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Eito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Ugh. This route, man. Come on.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence?
I mean, I have to kill Eito eventually. Like, well, you can say don't kill Eito, but I need all 100 endings eventually. And I needed to kill Eito because he's pissing me off. I'm saying it from a meta-narrative point. I just want this route to be good. I just want this route... Like, this route has so much potential, but all they're doing is like, haha, choose 1 in 11 out of pure gacha. It could be so clever, it could be so interesting, it could be so fun, but this route is just infuriating. Yeah, this is not where her heart should be. That's her whole last shoulder. I'm talking from a meta point. I don't care how much you love Eito. I fucking hate him, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, Conspiracy is worse. Yeah. But if she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because...
Honestly, let them kill me.
You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you?
Yes, actually, I do.
If he finds out, you're the same as me.
I would happily die to get you dead too.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Eito was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on Sirei's hit list. I only had one choice, hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have gotten
This route could have been so interesting, but it's very... just, you killed Eito and now we're gonna punish you for killing Eito even though you have every fucking reason to, because every time you leave him alive, he messes something up. Or he turns to the enemy team. Like, the game's like, we're gonna punish you. You're evil for killing Eito, the guy that wants to end humanity, who's betrayed you multiple times in multiple timelines and even time travels to kill you. So... yeah, we have every reason, but the writers are like, you're evil. I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. I really want this route to be good. I really want this route to be good, because it's so interesting. Like, yeah, plot contrivances, yeah. I really so badly want this to be a cool puzzle. I want it to be a puzzle, but they're denying me that. The whole reason this route was going to be so fun was like, oh, there's actually an interesting, like, plot point. But no, it's just, Ato's evil, but you killing evil is more evil. Oh, you wouldn't kill Hitler, would you? Oh, you're evil for killing Hitler. Like, bro. Like, that's how it feels, and it's just punishing for you. It's just like, Ato fucks everything up because you killed the evil guy. I was like, what did I do wrong? Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Oh, no CG for Takumi shower? Ava was dead. Ada had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi? Yeah, the people on an entirely different planet look just like humans. Yeah, isn't that strange? Isn't it so weird? I mean, yeah. We don't really know the reason for that, unless that's why we're on this planet, because they are so similar to us.
I am Takumi Sumino.
The mirror image is going to look like Ato in a second. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm not Ato Atsuki, not Ato Atsuki. Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino, Takumi Sumino. Okay, I get it. Not Ato Atsuki, not Ato Atsuki, not Ato Atsuki. Not Ato... You know, the amount of commanders you've murdered that have begged for their lives, and you don't get this much trauma and PTSD. Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Day 62. The end. Just a long-ass bad ending, probably. 0 days left. Today was the final deadline. Yeah, the commander's true.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future.
This route should be analytical. I was very excited when he was like, there are 11 Atos, find the imposter. I was genuinely really excited that it was going to be like a genuinely, like, oh, you have to be smart kind of thing. But no.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers?
That's
Don't
Gaku.
worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
How does that work?
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally out.
How do you make me hear new sounds?
Really ought
That
to do
doesn't
something
work.
to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I could literally give zero shits about what you're talking about right now. He has more control over Takumi's brain than Takumi does now, you're so right. Takumi can barely put one and one brain cell together, and Ato's already doing more with our body than we ever could. Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion, even if even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Ato Atsuki, you know, have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Who's saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi, if you found the 11th Ato? Yep, it's you. Yeah, who can create auditory hallucinations on demand? Yeah, how the hell can he do that? I found him! Can I say I found him and then kill myself? Yeah, he is the 11th Ato, yeah. I'm of that mindset too. I found him! I mean, it's probably going to be very quick ending either way. I found you, faker! You know, Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th. You did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting, you know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. Especially with you bending the rules to stop me from doing anything fun. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. Because, you know, anything that would have made this route actually interesting, you know, learning their body language or trying to discern them from fighting, anything that would have made this route actually interesting was denied. So, what do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ato's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh, and where is that? Some place I totally ignored, somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. I'm okay. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. I guess you just can make that assumption and be right. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. Sure. You know what? Sure, actually. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. Sure, that definitely was the resolution to that route that I wanted, sure. It'll be okay, I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Oh my god, his room is way too white. Holy shit, this room is so bright. Bro lives on fucking light mode. Hello, Takumi, I was wondering when you were gonna get here. He's here, I knew it, I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. I swear to God, if this is going to be one of those fucking situations where like, actually, I made you walk into the wrong room. Why? Yeah, it's not Ato. You didn't go to Ato's room. You went to Nozomi's room. Ah ha 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 ha. Or some fucking dumb bullshit like that. Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back. I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me. Oh, fucking God. I planned it all out. I'm a fucking genius. How? Oh my God. This is so fucking stupid, bro. How? Genuinely, how would you be, like, have that much foresight? It's so fucking stupid. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my God. By the way, I perfectly predicted that you would assume that I was in your room. I was in my room, and Also, I did all of this without you noticing. And I took a knife while you were unconscious. And like, bro, it's all way too convenient. It's so annoying because it's just plot convenience. This had so much potential to be such an interesting route. But it's just like, no, actually. Really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. How do you not notice that you're writing a whole paragraph on the back of the note? How do you... Oh, I'm just going to write the number 9 here. Wow, I've been writing for a while. Yeah, tweaked perception. Yeah, doesn't notice his hand is writing out a full sentence. Yeah, like, bro. Even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I guess the end of the dizziness, yeah. I looked down at the Atos, brought up my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends. Nozomi. You said Nozomi would be the first one. Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. Wow, I'm gonna kill you, Ato. Yes, that's it. That's the look I want to see on your face. Can we kill ourselves, please? Takumi, where is the option to commit honorable Sudoku? I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. No, I killed you because we let you live one time and you betrayed us. The fact that I killed you was not to hide the truth, you fuckwad. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Honestly, so real. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you're dead! Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go, you've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet.
And people are, people are still trying to defend Ato. But Ato's the good guy! No, he fucking isn't! He really isn't. You cannot defend Ato. He needs to die. Like, just for the sake of all of, like, both humanity and Futurum. Bro needs to fucking die. How can you defend him? You literally cannot defend this guy. You literally cannot say he's a good character. Bro is evil as shit. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies have now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed the hemoanima.
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Ato! I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 yeah. I'll kill you, Ato! Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Ato, I'll get him this time. It's over! Yeah! Ato shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Ato, you won't get away from me! Takumi, how could you? Yeah, where is Sirei in all this? Unless we killed him while we were unconscious, probably. Because Ato could just do that, yeah. Ato killed Sirei while we were unconscious. And, like, Sirei just, once again, somehow didn't clock anything was wrong. I'll kill you, I have to kill you! Yeah! Least favorite, I mean, yeah, it's so stupid. Like, I get it, like, obviously you could try and, like... Ato is not, like, defendable. Like, at all. We can't say, oh, you're the bad person for killing Ato. You really can't, because every time we've left him alive... This is the same argument people used when Carl killed that guy in The Walking Dead, right? During, I think it was season 3 of The Walking Dead, everyone was like, oh my god, Carl's so evil, he killed a guy. But Carl says himself, every time we leave somebody alive, they come back and kill 4 of us, or something like that. It's like, every time we leave somebody alive, they come back and do something to hinder us or kill us. So why should we leave this guy alive? And that is exactly how it is with Ato. Every time we leave him alive, he fucks something up and betrays us. So you can't even say, oh, but you're Hitler for killing Ato. Murder is bad, actually. You can't say that. But I get, obviously. It's like saying killing Hitler is bad as well. But it's like, I get it. Or you consumed Ato, so now he's taking over your body. Okay, fine. But Killing Root did it so much better. Killing Root did it so much better when it's like, oh, you've consumed Ato, so now he's a part of you. In this, it's just like, oh, by the way, like, you just lose all control and everything is super plot convenient. Like, everything is plot convenient. Ato fully predicts everything you do. You have zero, like, control ever. You know what's pissed me off the most about this route, though? Is the fact it could have been really interesting and clever. Yeah, you should kill Ato. Oh yeah, should Takumi be the one to kill Ato? True, yeah. I don't know who wrote this, but I get it, it's punishing you, because obviously you learn in the Killing Route that consuming Ato, like, makes him a part of you. But the way this route has done it is just really annoying, because it's like, oh, Ato has full control at all times. Up, snap, you're unconscious, and he's killing Sirei. Up, snap, you're unconscious, and he's picking up a knife. Oh, I predicted you would come see Ava, so I stabbed her. Oh, I predicted that you would, like, go to my room, so I told everybody that I should go to this room. Like, bro. Yeah, God forbid we have an idea, yeah. But, as I say, the most annoying part about this route that is really infuriating is it had so much potential to be really good. Oh, it's Kodaka and... Akira. Oh, yeah, Akira's the one we don't really know, but yeah, it's... What pisses me off the most, you know, my hatred for Ato aside, I love killing Ato every opportunity I get, because I hate that fucker's guts. But, like, you know, yes, you're not meant to kill Ato. Killing Game Root told us that, and I said when I made the decision, I know it's not the right choice, but I just don't like him. I wanted to kill him just to get some catharticism. But the thing that is the worst part about this route is the fact they were like, here's a fun game. You've made this choice, and now you have to... Your friendship with your friends is going to be tested. I was like, whoa, that's such a cool idea. Yes, we made, like, a bad decision, but now we have the chance to redeem ourselves by saying, oh, yes, I'm not selfish. I want to protect my friends because I know them and their body language. You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh... Do you know where they usually hang out in their body language? Use that to determine who the fake Ato is and redeem yourself, kind of thing. Like, undo your mistakes by realizing that you know your friends and you did this to protect them. But no, it's just like, no, actually, Ato was always 5 steps ahead, and killing him actually makes you Mecha Hitler, actually. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Ah. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? Yeah, I'll try and finish this route. My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Ato. Because, as I say, I don't hate the idea of consuming Ato taking over his mind. Killing Game is my favourite route so far. I love the Killing Game route. But that did it so much more tactfully, rather than just being like, oh, you killed Ato, that means you are evil. Basically is what this route feels like. It's like, oh, you killed Ato, you're evil. Forget the part where he was trying to hyper-power up the final boss. Forget the whole point about him trying to, like, farm XP for the final boss. And the fact that he was trying to betray us. No, you are evil for killing him. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Ato. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. But yeah, then also the plot hole of why didn't Sirei just blow Eito up? Like, huh? Gua! Yog! What the? What's going on? Why you're Oh. Kill everybody because that's what I wanted. That's definitely where my mentality's at. Yes, kill everybody. Yeah, that was probably Takamaru. He likes hanging out in the arcade, doesn't he? But it's like, yes, I'm so full of hatred and malice because I decided to kill Eito, and the only reason I would kill Eito is because I'm full of malice. I would only ever kill Eito if I was really evil. But just on hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still haven't found the fake. All the bodies still look like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Bang your head against a brick wall. It really does feel like it, doesn't it? Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth, you whore. Oh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Yeah. Oh, why didn't Takumi tell everyone? Because he said Sirei would kill him, and that's apparently a bad thing. Even though we have the Revive-O-Matic, but, like, I don't know. Like, would we still be revived with Eito in our head? But maybe Sirei can perform brainwashing on us to fix it? Like, I don't know. Sirei knows we're a valuable part of the team, but Takumi was just like, no, I can't tell Sirei. That would be too plot convenient. He'll either kill me or brainwash me, and I can't have that. I'd rather let Eito kill all my friends. Yeah, we could have been brainwashed at least. Finally, a good use for brainwashing. Give in to the hate, the strongest emotion of them all, the one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, kill me, fill me with your hatred. I will, that's right, I will. Yeah, Eito, I think Eito did control us to kill Sirei, yeah. I don't know, this route feels so stupid and pointless, I don't know. The hate. Embrace it, reject it. Oh my god, I can reject the hate. Let's try it. Let's see if all the agency is pulled away from me. I can't reject the hatred. Kills Eito anyway. I bet it's gonna fucking pull the agency back away from me again. Shink. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? Yes, actually. I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Atsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you, because then you can really take control of my body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time, or more specifically in my head. You're the extra with no physical form, and the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
You did this?
Yes, kill me, please!
It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there.
Yes, please kill me. It's what I've always wanted.
Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. You know, this reminds me of that one plotline. Was it in ReZero Season 1? Where Beetlegoose, or whatever his fucking name was, takes over Subaru's mind? I feel like they did it much better there as well, where he was like, guys, you have to kill me. Beetlegeist is taking over my body, you have to kill me. I feel like somehow Subaru clocked it way earlier and decided to die before you, Takumi. Takumi needed to kill half of his friends before he clocked on. Everyone listen to me, we don't have much time, this is gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. Are you guys fucking stupid? I killed like 5 of you. Maybe more. I don't know. But... wow, we can't kill you. You're our friend. Bro, I literally told you the mass murderer psychopath that wants to end humanity is inside of me. You got... why are you deliberating on this? There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemo anima afterwards so the reviver manic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own, that's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Ato's hemo anima once before. But, so you still have a double dose of Ato inside of you, so if anybody consumes you, they get that double dose. You do realize that... Anyway, what about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei can never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Ato pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Sumino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us also. If this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I get the feeling this is Takamaru, Tsubasa, and... I don't know who the other one is. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you, now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. That could be Kako, actually. Everybody raise their refuses, and then... yes! Stab me 26 times! Oh, thank God. Glorious release. So this is how it ended. Killing Ato by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place, bro. You have no qualms about killing commanders. But then it comes to killing Ato, and suddenly you're the worst person in history. He was never your friend. Why are you so hung up on this? Also, you killed him after you gave him a chance. You killed him after you gave him a chance and he betrayed you anyway. If you let him live twice... I don't know, it's... yeah, the commanders aren't that bad when you get to know them, yeah. Like... ugh, I don't know, it's really angering me that he seems so hung up on killing Ato being a bad thing. When it's like, okay, yeah, Ato's way worse than the commanders, yeah. Like, the first thing you do, okay, if you kill Ato immediately when you get back, it's wrong, right? Like, Ato in the prologue, yes, he did some terrible things. Probably killing him outright, not a good idea. Trap him, imprison him, whatever. Like, on the first run back. He still deserves to die, so, you know, he still deserves it, but you give him a chance, right? He does all of that fucked up stuff in the prologue, and then you travel back in time. I get the argument. He hasn't done anything wrong. At this point in time, like, he's... oh, wait, no, he's killed his parents, so he still deserves to die. But... yeah, Kushika died for this, yeah. Yeah, it's only because he's a human being. Despite the fact the commanders are also very close to humans as well, but... yeah. I don't know, it's like... not killing him after you come back from the prologue, it's like, okay, I give you one chance. You fucked us over in the prologue, but you get one chance. Surely. Like, killing him is still valid. Like, first decision, like, day 2, killing Ato, valid decision after everything he did in the prologue. Like, you know, killed so many people. Got Nozomi killed as well. Not killing him is that one little act of mercy that keeps you human. It's like, okay, I know you did some fucked up shit, but I'm giving you a chance to not repeat your same mistakes. And then he did it anyway. He made the same mistakes. He proves that he's not going to change. Why are you so hung up about killing him being bad when he's proven that he's not going to change his ways? Obviously, he doesn't remember the other routes, but every route we've done, he proves this time and time again. Obviously, we don't remember that yet, but... he's not... yeah, Ato's barely human himself, and I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
Something tells me that Eito is just a little jealous. Eito's just a yandere. You really are a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
So, you feel bad for letting him live? Why? You feel bad for letting him live? Why when he hates you? Multiplato's route, tragic end. So stupid. It's like, it really wants me to feel bad, but I can't. I literally cannot feel bad about this. Let's embrace the hate and see what happens. Whoops, I said after decision. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I meant before decision. Yeah, we're gonna check the other option, yeah. I don't know, it just angers me. The potential of this route being wasted, and also the game trying to make us like Eito? Yeah, why is after decision even a choice? Great question.
Embrace it, do it. Turn to the dark side. Yeah, do it.
But yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me how we can try and humanize Eito in the goddamn slightest. You didn't need to tell me, of course I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost, I'll kill you! And I did, I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate, there was nothing else. My vision was filled with red, I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. Oh, I'm going back for that option as well. I'm clearing this route. I have to get this route out of the way. This route annoys me too much to leave half-cooked. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Also, I was right. My agency was completely removed. Oh, Sirei's still alive. Because I will not give in to the hate kills everybody. I will not give in to the hate, but I'll still kill everybody, and then myself. We're gonna see Baby Eito. Show me the one of you! At the same moment, Sirei's body was torn in half. Boom! Yeah, where was he? The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Sirei in a single blow, my death is inconsequential because the revival magic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere.
Well, we blew up. He did say that we got blown up for killing Sirei. But it really doesn't matter.
I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad
Sirei could have prevented a lot of this way earlier.
All my life with you, Takumi.
You know, Sirei, you could have blown him up. You know when he was talking too much and you were worried about him talking too much? This CG does go hard as fuck. I will agree with that, actually. But, like, when Sirei was like, oh my god, Eito's yapping too much. Kill him, quickly! He still has the bomb. There's not been any explanation that the bomb has been disabled or removed. Like, why? Genuinely, why doesn't he use the bomb? I'm so confused. I'm so glad. Oh, whatever.
That's what I really wanted.
He voiced it already.
This time.
Yep, that's how I feel too, Takumi.
I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from?
This emotion comes from 39 endings of you being a fuckwad.
I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all.
Eito. This hatred comes from me doing 39 endings and the game still trying to act as if you're not a terrible person.
Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Like, how have we gone over a third of the way through this game and it's still acting as if we're the bad guys for killing him? Every time we kill him, the game's like, oh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Eternal hate, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so not here. So is that, yeah, killing Ato, yeah. So we can get this one out of the way. So if we say not here on this decision, that should end it pretty quickly. Unless this route continues after. Was that route? Oh, is this route like really early in the numbers? Although we learned the numbers don't matter. Like apparently the numerals of the endings don't actually make a difference. I found him, faker. No, not here. Because I thought it might be like, oh, the chronology. Like, oh, ending 1 is the first loop, ending 2 is the second loop, kind of thing. But yeah, apparently the numbers don't matter, unfortunately. I was hoping they did. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I could possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato, there never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'll be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
No, I'm gonna get Sirei to blow me up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, sure. What do you say? Yeah, gotta milk this into more bad endings, yeah. You win or I lose. What difference does it fucking make? I won't say exactly what he wanted me to say. You win. It's literally the same. What difference does this make?
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas.
Yeah, this route is definitely bottom tier. It's right in the bottom with Conspiracy. You know what's more? Okay, you know what's even worse about this route? At least Conspiracy taught us there's an anti-Exodus faction. This route taught us nothing. Tried to make us feel bad for killing Ato, when every other 38 endings that we've done so far have led us to believe, wait, Ato is always evil no matter what you do. Oh, he's getting vengeance because you killed him! With good reason! Yeah, Kyoshika died for this. But it's just like, this route is worse than Conspiracy because we learn nothing. Yeah, this route just got, like, let Ato get revenge, but it's like, we learn nothing. It tries to make us feel bad as if killing Ato is the wrong choice, as if we didn't give him a chance already. Oh, it's... Oh, really? Okay, so the anti-Exodus faction is just never brought back. Okay, so Conspiracy is also pointless then. So yeah, that also goes bottom F. Yeah, this route is for all the Ato fanboys, I guess. Like, I just don't understand how you can like this guy. I don't understand. There's no redeeming qualities. He just wants to kill you in every opportunity. And literally no matter what you do, you save his life, he wants to betray you. You kill him, he comes back for revenge. And then you can make the same, you can try and make the other option. It's like, oh, I let him live and he still betrayed me. I guess I'll kill him because he didn't change his ways. Oh, he comes back for revenge if you kill him anyway. Bro! Yeah, he's just a cockroach, he really is. I don't know, it just angers me. As I say, the most annoying thing about this route, for me, like, yes, I get it, it wants to be, okay, if you kill, Ato is meant to be this fucking big antagonist, always present, right? It's like, oh, you kill him, he comes back anyway, and he's gonna punish you for killing him. I get it. You let him live, he betrays you anyway, making you want to kill him. From a narrative standpoint, I get it. What I don't like is the fact that this route literally amounted to nothing, and the potential was so wasted. Like, the fact they could have let us figure it out on our own by actually having them all, like, they could have had all 10 lined up and tried to make us figure it out. But, Yeah, this actually had the potential to be a good guessing game, I agree. But yeah, as much as I despise Eito because he's so hypocritical, but I guess that's the point. You're meant to hate him. He's like Kokichi, as we said. He's designed to be an infuriating piece of shit that is unlikable. He is literally designed that way, that he's meant to get in your head and make you hate him. That is his entire character. I get that. So, you know, from a narrative standpoint, I do think he's a good character. From a narrative standpoint, he's very good for what the game is trying to do and what it's trying to say. I fucking hate being around him because the dialogue, you know what it is? It's the way his dialogue confuses the shit out of Takumi constantly. Takumi's like, oh my god, maybe you are a good guy. And it's like, what the fuck, Takumi? Like, it makes me angry so much because I hate Eito because of how stupid our character is. I'm like, Takumi, please, just stop listening to him. I need you to stop listening to everything he says and loving him. Like, bro, I get that you have a crush on him, but for the love of God, stop falling for everything that he says. He's not even a master manipulator. We're just stupid. I don't know. It's so annoying. Like, that's why I hate Eito's character. Is because none of our characters make it difficult for him. It angers me so much that he's clearly a piece of shit no matter what you do, and everybody tries to trust him even still. And I hate that they will never learn. Hirako, that's why I love Hirako so much now. Because she was literally like, okay, if you let him out of the cage, I'm killing him. I'm killing everybody and then myself if he's out of the cage. And Hirako was so real for that. Yeah, you got the charisma hat from SAO, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. As I say, wasted potential because it could have been a great guessing game where they're like, do you know who the real fake is? And then you're like, it's actually me. So, honestly, I love how ambitious a game with 100 endings is. I don't think the idea was wrong. The 100 endings thing is so ambitious and crazy. I love Kodaka for having that idea. That's not what I'm saying. Just, obviously there are some routes that are weaker than others, and this one is just... this route is just fucking annoying. I don't think it's an awful idea. I just think there are some weaker routes, obviously. There always are gonna be. But, as I say, it's not even that Eito is a bad character, you know? Like, Eito is not poorly written. It's just Takumi and the rest of the gang are way too stupid to handle him. But yeah, I don't know. It just angers me, this route. Because again, wasted potential and we don't even gain anything from this route. And the game, despite all logical reasoning, tries to make you feel bad.
It's over, Eito. You win.
Yeah, we should have had a date versus route instead of this.
Giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
We're pissing Eito off good. Have you forgotten what's gonna happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sirei and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. Alright, we already killed Ava, I guess. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Yeah, finally! Now if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sirei will make it quick. Yeah, literally, Eito just has a hate boner, yeah. This is how it has to be, this is the only way to stop him. And Takumi has an actual boner for Eito because he wants him to be good. At every opportunity, Takumi wants Eito so desperately to be a good person, even though he's proved constantly that that is not the case. He wants Eito so badly. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. Like, again, they're trying to make me feel bad. but I just physically can't. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the trainer never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs! I can't move my legs! Ado, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. This route is actually pointless. Oh, you killed Ato? You're gonna get a bad ending regardless. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Oh, never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now, but it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. That was another joint victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi, this is the end. But yeah, as I say, the killing game route did exactly this for killing him. Yeah, Sundara Yandere, yeah. But it's just like, yeah, the killing game did this way better.
Troops, time! Be ready to...
The whole, oh, Ato slowly taking over your body thing felt so much better in the other route. In this route, it just feels pointless. It's like, oh, you killed Ato, so yeah, you just immediately are fucked. I am still Takumi Sumino, but how am I still here? I lost Ato's challenge, he took over my body, and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore, and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. Oh, you killed everybody, by the way. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water onto my face. This is the forever alone route. Then I looked in the mirror. Yeah, I called that this would happen eventually.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ato? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
Oh, thank you.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight.
You know we literally have a machine to, like, fuck with our brain, right? Like, we could try and undo this.
I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
Just put a bullet in your own brain, honestly.
Look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long.
Are you trying to make me feel empathy for Ato's disorder?
So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane.
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends.
Okay, so he didn't kill
like
everybody
before.
at least.
Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna get into some really weird shit. I'm gonna get into really weird kinks that make him uncomfortable.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
So stupid. Oh. What if we just got into really weird kinky shit? Together forever! Yeah, I don't... Yeah, what if we just give him a cock fetish, yeah? Oh, alright. I lose! How is this different? Yeah, let's make him really uncomfortable with our kinks. Yeah, get into the weirdest, nastiest kinks, just... Orgy! Perfect. You know how Ato hates the sight of people? we'll just become a swinger and, like, get into orgies. He would fucking hate that, because he'd have to look at a whole mass of bodies. It's genius! Oh, you win means you don't give one. I suppose, yeah. I lose, I guess, is not really that different, but whatever.
Alright. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time?
I mean, he's not wrong. You have lost to me multiple times, across multiple timelines.
This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
But what if I just don't wanna?
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time,
I really wish this was
for
actually a puzzle. I'm still seething about that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pissed that this wasn't actually like a mental challenge. Like, I really so badly wanted this to be like an actual puzzle. And I'm so mad that that was taken away from me. A challenge for me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. Shink. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. Gah! It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know you share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you gonna do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna kill you. You can't do that, I'm you, remember? I'm you, he says. Yeah, you're the last remnants of Edo Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I dove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the reviver medic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over and over again. Another stab, deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Who can survive the pain of death longer? Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The reviver manic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Edo talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Bro, this guy's already fucking insane. Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. I love Takumi right now. Yes, please keep killing yourself to kill Eito. I love this. This is my favorite. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can you will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? Bro, you don't understand how much Takumi hates you and how much he really wants to die. I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned the face the school, and leaped off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave you a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I ever could be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. You know, Darami is somewhere having an absolute field day in heaven. Darami is looking down on us and just having an absolute blast. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, she'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. That line goes crazy, actually. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling, then I slipped my neck through. Honestly, this is the best ending in this route. And jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over and over again. Every time the reviver medic restored my body to full health. Is Sirei gonna look at the logs and be like, what the hell is going on? Is Sirei gonna look at the logs on the reviver medic and be like, what the hell? Yeah, the low tier god route, yeah. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Eito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging or subjecting myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poison Yagamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear, but it was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. This is pretty much like a Corpse Party, actually. Feeling the pain of death for eternity is like Corpse Party's entire MO. So really, you're just like, you're simulating Corpse Party right now. And honestly, I commend that. Great game. Need to go back to it. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I don't know why. I was suddenly reminded of a Linkin Park song. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. And being Eito. I'd keep going, and soon enough I committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? I just said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The reviver medic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly, I'll come back so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. Eito is inside of my brain and I'm trying to kill him. I'm sorry. I jumped my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! Just tell them. Just explain. I held the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap on my bones breaking and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again! The next time I went up to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this! What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Oh, maybe the drop's not long enough though, right? Do you always die of shock if it's such a short fall though? Because it's not that high up. Going weird as he falls, yeah, he's like, yippee! Suicide is badass! I have to do this, but I'm not ever going to explain why for some reason. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Because he's an idiot. Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard enough seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's gonna be, I took out the knife I'd hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Bro, just say Eito's inside of my brain. Holy shit. Bro, why are you so object to doing anything the right way? Takumi just wants to do everything in the most difficult, painstakingly way possible. I swear, Takumi is just object to doing anything correctly. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. Bro, will you ever just explain? How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Shink. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Ato once and for all. Okay, can we wrap this up? I get it. I get it. Can we wrap this up, guys? Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. You know what? Actually, yes. Lock me in the fucking cage. I swear to God, like... At this point, if Takumi's not going to explain himself, just end him or lock him in the cage or something. I'm getting so sick of Takumi existing now. What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last offensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible that he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. I can't tell who's who. Huh? What are you getting at, Ato? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Ato? Of course, Takumi absorbed his hemoenema. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Ato was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemo... How the hell did you predict that? Genuinely, how... this could be Yagamu, I guess. No, this is Yagamu. Or Hirako, maybe. I guess. Yagamu was the one that explained it to us before. Right? It's gotta be either Hirako or Yagamu. Yagamu explained it to us before that consuming Ato in quick succession probably made us into him. Yagamu explained it in killing him, so it could very well be him again. But also, yeah, Hirako probably time traveled and saw this happen before in the killing game route, so... Ato's consciousness? You mean Ato is still alive inside Takumi? I'm so glad that they actually can rub brain cells together sometimes. It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoenema makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Ato. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi is keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Ato ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Brainwashing! I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. Bro, he's getting creative now. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Ato took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. That's double the amount of endings in this game. In theory, imagine there was only one route in this entire game, and all 100 endings were just all 100 ways this guy has died. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down, that goes for both me and Ato. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Ato saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. Bro really is stress tested of automatic, it's so true. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon as long as it gets rid of you. This is the best Takumi I've ever seen. Best ending Takumi. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred towards? Nobody anymore. You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. What? Bro, okay, that is so narcissistic. This is not all about you. Bro, I hate your guts, but I'm not just fighting this war because of you. Bro really is a narcissist. Holy. What a very Ato way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof, but when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this!
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Atos, except I knew that underneath that appearance, they were really my friends and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
Cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
They're enabling us.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best
This
for
is
them
what
too.
having friends is all about. They cheer on your suicide. Okay, I hated the ending, like the other endings in this route, but this ending is hilarious, yeah. This makes it worth it. This ending makes it, at least it's above conspiracy. At least this went so far into stupid that it actually became funny again. Yeah, this ending is a gem, I agree. Like, this ending alone puts this route above conspiracy on the list. Because this is so funny. This is what having friends is all about. When you go to jump off the bridge, they say do a flip. Yeah, from F to F plus, yeah. I'm gonna do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
Oh yeah? Just wait till I start my orgy arc. Then you'll hate it. I ignored Ato, leapt towards my friends. Thwomp. And died again. Yeah, true. Yeah, Kako told me to save Gaku for this. I don't think Kako's premonitions should be trusted ever again. Keep going, Takumi! You can't let Ato win! We believe in you! You can do this! Do it again! Thanks! Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Are the bloodstains, like, still there after I get revived, or does the blood go too? Spurred on by my friends' support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis, I killed myself again and again. Yeah, I really would love to see Veshnus just watching from afar through binoculars like, what the hell is going on over there? Again and again and again! I just want Veshnus to come in like, bro, are you okay? Like, I need Veshnus to be like, what is happening? I know I want to kill you and everything, but what the fuck? I died and was brought back to die again countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the reviver medic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500! And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Wow, did the reviver medic stop working? Oh! Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get it together! Please, Takumi, open your eyes! I can hear the voices! What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something! Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us! Yeah, I don't know if this is the same day still.
He's awake!
Aw, this CG is cute.
Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
Nozomi is right beside us. Cute.
You guys?
Oh my god, maybe this is truly the best route, actually. Not only did we get to kill Ato, we got to kill Ato 500 times. Oh my god, this route could be the best ending ever! Unless Ato retakes over our body and then it becomes the stupidest fucking thing in existence, but... If Ato is well and truly dead and gone, then I would be very happy, because we got to kill Ato a ton. And personally, I don't care for Takumi's well-being. Like, he's going to be mentally distressed forever now, and he's going to need a lot of therapy. Like, bro, whoever his therapist is going to be a... Call up my therapist and tell him he's a rich man! Like, it's like that. Yeah, we lost Ava, true, but my god. If we got to kill Ato, and we got to punish Takumi for his stupidity, yeah, this could be the best ending ever.
If you're here, and you're you again, then... Huh. Looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
That's true, yeah, we'd already lost Ava, like, years ago at this point. Like, I guess, what, 50 days, however long it's been, she's been brainwashed, and multiple times? Yeah, we lost Ava a long time ago. All my friends were there now, the whole Special Defense Unit, together in one place. And also Gaku and Sirei were here, and Ima.
Hey!
So, Mr. Otsuki's really gone now, even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone.
You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you, so I must throw up every single time too. Girl, is your throat okay? Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. I mean, I could tell who each of you were from body language, so... we actually could have figured it out a different way, maybe. But... anyway. So that's officially the end of our Choki. We're good to move on? God, I hope so. Shubino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now.
Takumi is fine now, what?
It's good to see you again, everyone.
Ah.
Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Okay, it went from being possibly a brilliant ending to actually fucking annoying and boring. Boring! That could have been a really fun ending, but... multiple ending... endurance match. Well, I'm glad that route's gone, because that would have been a really fun ending to that. That could have been a really fun ending to it, but no, apparently he's like, oh no, actually, 801 in the end. It's like, bro, like, come on, just give me one. Like, just give me one where 80 doesn't win, like... I mean, it's such a it's a plot twist, yeah, but it's just like, oh, come on, just give us one, you know? Yeah, all the suicides in a single day, apparently, yeah. It's just like, give us one ending in that route. I mean, I'm gonna stop for today. We're gonna go back to not killing Eito, because according to the game, that's the right thing to do. Yeah, stock horror movie ending, it really was. It's, I get it, it's like, plot twist, haha. But it's just like, man, that would have been such a great way to resolve that option. I don't know. Boring. It was like, yay! Oh, he killed himself a bunch. Yeah, F tier, but Conspiracy, yeah, Conspiracy is still F tier alongside their show. Yeah, what's the cookie time on a new body, yeah. Your game's too edgy to care if you're drunk, true. No, this is not a D-body, this is still an F. If that ending had actually been like a you won against Eito by sheer brute force, that would have been a fun ending. But no, they're just like, you lose regardless. Like, oh, you killed Eito. Like, that's what it boils down to. It's like, oh, you kill Eito, you always lose. Because Eito's actually an angel boy, and he's so good, and he's never done anything wrong, so he doesn't deserve to die. Like, bro, why is the game trying to defend Eito so goddamn much? It was funny for a while, yeah. I loved this seeing, like, everybody in front of him, cheering him on to do a flip and die. But yeah, it would have been F+ at best, yeah. But it's just annoying, because it's like, man, this route had so much potential. Like, even before those endings, it was like, well, you could have been a fun puzzle. You could have been like, have you been paying attention to the character's mannerisms? But... yeah, this had, this had potential. But it really did not. It didn't follow through. It's not Endless Battle, true. But at least I could skip the battles of Endless Battle, so... but yeah, man, I don't know. It's just bothering me that the game is trying to defend Eito so goddamn badly. I just wish they'd give us one ending amongst those, where it's just like, yeah, you felt the pain of 500 deaths, but you finally got Eito out of your brain. Like, I don't know. Yeah, literally, Kodaka throwing a fit that you killed his favorite toxic boy. Like, no, Aito's just a cute little cinnamon roll. He may have killed his parents and betrayed you in every single timeline, and if you kill him, he comes back to for revenge. He time travels to kill you for revenge, or he betrays you and gets all your friends killed. But no, he's actually a good guy. Like, bro, what? Yeah, combat is still very fun, actually. So, I mean, Endless Battle is still going to be higher on the list because I assume there's going to be fun stuff around it. There's still going to be visual novel elements to it, but yeah. I don't know, it's just... so angry. Yeah, Konaka hates humanity. True. I don't know, it bothers me. That route could have been so much more. Anyway. Yeah, it's just frustrating, because it's just like... everything you do is pointless. What's even the point? Oh, you kill... It's like saying as soon as you kill Aito, you're just on track to just fuck everything up. Like... yeah, no, you have no control. No matter what decision you make, it just ends with you, like, losing. Aito taking over your body anyway. It's like, okay, so... what's the point in having decisions if all 4 endings result in the same fucking thing? Like... all 4 endings were the same. Literally. Aito wins. Or maybe, like, Aito doesn't die with us in one of the routes, but... all 4 endings felt exactly the goddamn same. They couldn't have given us one variety. One silly variety ending where he kills himself 500 times and finally wins. You know, like... oh, dear. Oh, no. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. As I say, I have finished this route. It might be time to start... we're going to start the new route from not killing Aito. So I assume that's going to probably go on longer. But on Monday, I might be doing the, like, endurance stream of Forbidden Memories. So I might take, yeah, 4 Aito endings and 8 conspiracy endings. Yeah, 12 bad endings just straight off of, Kyoshika dying. Here's what we should learn. If Kyoshika dies, we're just in a bad position for the rest of the route now. If Kyoshika dies, you're just guaranteed a bad route. That's what we've learned. But yeah, so Monday might be the Forbidden Memories endurance stream, so I'm not sure if I'm carrying on with this Monday, and it might just be good to take a break from it, because I am getting burnt out a little bit. So it might be good to take a week break. So if next week I do like the attempted donathon thing, where we try and speedrun Forbidden Memories, but subscribers and donos increase the timer kind of thing. So, might do that Monday. And yeah, depending on how well the donathon goes, we'll see about maybe continuing this Wednesday. Thursday, sorry. Yeah, I got like 2 of the worst routes back to back. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, 2 different terrible endings for 3 streams, yeah. 50, no, vanilla, yeah. So vanilla for the memories, no randomization, single card drop. So yeah, Monday might be that, because I'm gonna set like a 6-hour timer to try and beat Forbidden Memories, and then if any subscribers that join will increase the timer. Any super chats I should specify. Super chats will increase the timer. New memberships will also increase the timer, kind of thing. So that's my form of a donathon, where it's like the community can help increase the win rate of the challenge by increasing the time to complete it. Like, rather than as I mentioned this before, but I'll reiterate. But it's, yeah, like, my idea for a donathon is more like, oh, rather than holding the stream hostage, you have to keep paying me money so I'll keep streaming. It's like, no, I will try and do a challenge, but you can help give me more time to complete that challenge. So it's like a joint effort challenge rather than feeling like I'm just holding a stream hostage. You know, like, I don't know. Big streams are scared of that idea, I don't know. I've always felt weird about donathons, but it could be never ending. True. But we'll see. As I say, I'll have to plan it out. But yes, I'll leave it at that. It is 2 in the morning for me. So, bad ending. Bad route. As expected of multiple Aitos, the route just pissed me off. As expected of a route that includes multiple Aitos, yeah. It just pissed me off, because it was pointless. Literally served no purpose. We didn't even get a single ending where it was like, oh, you won. like, you got rid of Aito for good. No. Fucker keeps coming back, and he always wins, apparently. Bro is like fucking William Afton. How many times do we have to kill you before you stay dead? Somehow he just keeps coming back. But yeah. So yes, more of this Thursday. But tomorrow... Oh no, that's fine. As I say, that's why I want to do the Donathon the way it is. Because it'll still be a 6-hour stream. So it's still going to be a 6-hour stream, bare minimum. But, you know, it's like, oh, if people do want to support the channel and, you know, that kind of thing, then it will increase the timer. So that's why I want to do the Donathon this way. Because, as I say, I don't want people to feel like they have to, oh my god, he's going to stop streaming if I don't pay him money. You know, I hate that mentality. So it's just more of like a, oh, I'm going to be trying to do this challenge. So what if I beat Forbidden Memories before 6 hours? That is very unlikely. Forbidden Memories, the world record is like 2 to 3 hours, I think. And it is so RNG heavy. And the top 100 is like 10 hours. If you want to make it into top 100, you have to beat the game in 10 hours. It's very unlikely I will get that good of a luck to beat it in 6 hours. But if we do... Okay, so here's the thing, right? So the idea with the Donathon as well is if it does go well and we get a lot of timer remaining at the end of that challenge, I will do another one on the Wednesday stream. So we'll do like... That'll be one self-contained challenge, and then however much time we have left, we'll move into the next challenge, which could be trying to beat Doors to the Roses, or Tag Force from a new save file to beating it kind of thing. So the timer will carry into another challenge if it is large enough. You know, if I don't beat Forbidden Memories with time remaining, you know, like, or if I beat it and there's like an hour left, maybe we'll just be like, okay, we're done, kind of thing. Doors of the Roses is easy, so yeah, if we have like an hour left on the clock, we might jump into that, but as I say, we'll I'll figure out the details exactly over the weekend, more likely, but I need to finish the Donza Luke highlights first, which hopefully will be done Saturday at this rate. Possibly finish tomorrow if I can stay focused for long enough. Yeah, Doors of the Roses, I think my best time for Doors of the Roses was like 4 hours. Like, not very well experienced in it. So yeah, like 4 hours for both campaigns, I think. Unless we just do one campaign, and then I can be like, oh, could do that in probably an hour with my now experience. So, yes. Anyway, back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm doing Tennis Aces or Dark Souls 2 randomized. I don't know. If people want to see more Mario Tennis, I'll do that tomorrow. If we want to try something different for a one-off, we'll do Dark Souls 2 randomized. Sunday, we're carrying on with Tag Force 4. Monday, as I say, we'll start the Donathon, and depending on how that goes, depends on the rest of the schedule for that week. Because obviously, if we're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories Donathon Challenge Run Monday, if we still have time left, I'll do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing Wednesday. If the Donathon ends, we'll carry on with just Capture Monsters or something. And then Thursday, more of this, if the Donathon is not ongoing, as I say. Okay, anyway, leave it at that. I really have to go pee. I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.